Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a fun show? Could be a nice diamond chase. 16 boxes left. We have Jefferson still out there. We have Jay Jettas, that sick Justin Herbert, the Staubach Dorsett, the Keekly Davis. That's even his 5 photoed headliners. You look at the listing, couple other names out there. We're at about a 50% chance at a headliner in the diamonds. The basketball, only 1 headliner gone so far. I have one of those pre-filled. We have the minis, only 7 minis left. John Elway, Marvin Harrison still out there. The jerseys, 10 boxes left. 4 headliners to go. Polamalu, Moon, Devontae Adams, CMC. Platinum helmets, 11 boxes left. 6 headliners left. We got 8 and 24 in the slabs. We're looking at about a 1 in 2, 1 in 3 chance in almost all of our series. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you tonight?
Doing good, Kamen. I like those odds you're spinning out there for the folks. 1 in 2, 1 to 3 chance. I mean, the platinums, which are 3 away, 6 and 11.
Yeah,
for
pretty
those
good.
Guys. Like, it
pretty
doesn't
good.
Get much better than that.
Does not get much better. Did you get a chance to send Brandon that gift card by chance? Brandon Doherty?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon should be in your email, sir. So that is something that gets emailed to you, a code. Make sure you check your email. Make sure you check your spam as well, sir. That money has been sent over to you, Brandon Doherty. So, yep, actually, I see it here.
I know you have 2 emails on there, Brandon. You want me to send it to the Outlook one?
Yeah, because it looks like you sent it to the Yahoo one.
Again, that's why it's important to make sure we have one account so you guys get all your points.
Yeah.
But I can disengage that card.
Yeah, disengage it and send it to the other one.
Yep.
What I typically do is I look at what did they order with last one. I'll
send it to that one, Brandon.
Yep, we got you, Brandon. That'll be sent over, sir. Check your email. So we have the dice roll coming up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got ourselves 3 and a 6. That is 9 on the dice roll.
It's there for you, Brandon.
Sent over. Wheel of names. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel here for our chase. Good news. Our Pulo is back. Your break is happening first here, right off the bat. Basketball. The platinum helmets are the chase today. We will definitely do one of those breaks because we are only 3 spots away, Steven.
Let's do it.
Platinum helmets. Could get on a nice chase there here in the room.
Free to go.
So we've got our first break is the basketball. Basketball number 1. Drop me a box number, as always. First come, first serve here on the box calls. Jerseys are really close as well. Jersey break coming up shortly. Kenny is first on the basketball with 4. Thank you, Kenny. 3 spots to go in the minis, 2 spots to go in the jerseys, 3 spots to go in the platinum helmets. Those 3 breaks coming up shortly.
Quattro.
Thank you, Kenny. Good news, Steven. 10 more numbers going up. 11 through 20 going up on the ticker. That is only a 30-box series. Again, we've only pulled 1 headliner in Giannis. The rest of the headliners are still out there. Tommy Henry's asking David if he would trade that Bryce Young, that beautiful Carolina Panther authentic, right there next to Steven. Probably the hit of the early show. But believe it or not, I would say the Herbert, the Jefferson, those are even better options in the diamonds for tonight's show. So 9 times coming up in basketball. Got some awesome stuff in here. Man, I can't wait to see that Shaq jersey personally. Dice roll is the same as the early show, 9?
I thought it was different last
Oh,
time.
let me see. Let me see real quickly.
That was 9.
Yeah, it is 9. Yeah, it's 9. Same as the early show. So 9 clicks. Benjamin Ebnet. You've got the National League. The American League belongs to Kenny Gober. Shauna Pulu. Here's your break, Shauna. And Justin Wicks, you've got the Western Conference. Shauna has the Eastern Conference. So if it's, it's a 4-spot break. We got 2 baseball spots, 2 basketball spots. Obviously, if it's a National League hit, winner would go to the NL Benjamin. If it's the Eastern Conference, Shauna would get this if it's basketball. Here we go. Box 4 coming up. 4 out of 30 in this awesome basketball series. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here. Think we have a basketball here, Steven. Obviously a basketball. And would you look at that? We got not 1, not 2, but 3 autographs. The Run TMC basketball. This is 3 Golden State Warriors. We got Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and we got Tim Hardaway as well on this ball. All all-star players. Fantastic basketball. Western Conference hit. That is Justin Wicks. Let's go, Justin. Could not be a soccer ball, Tommy, because it's called basketball. Unless it's a soccer ball signed by a baseball or basketball player, but
That'd be a different series.
it would be a 1 in 4, Tommy, that you're thinking of. So good hit right there. Very, very good hit. Mitch Richmond, by the way, was a 6-time All-Star, Steven. Chris Mullin, believe it or not, was on that dream team. Fantastic basketball player, Chris Mullin. He's also a basketball Hall of Famer. 5-time All-Star on Mullin. And then Tim Hardaway actually just got in the Basketball Hall of Fame himself. So that is 3 autographs on 1 ball. Tim Hardaway, 5-time All-Star, Basketball Hall of Famer, Olympic gold medalist as well. So good hit, Justin. I'll call this Warriors ball Run TMC. A soccer ball signed by Judge. I mean, it is possible, although I guess that's not possible. Aaron Judge has a very, very expensive autograph. That would be a photo headliner, Steven. Aaron Judge is, the second best player in baseball? I would say. I mean, Shohei is something else. Acuna, are you going to go Acuna?
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Acuna.
Okay, I go Judge personally, but either way, he is, if not 2, number 3, he is fantastic.
Top 5. That's without a doubt.
Yeah, I think Aaron Judge his power is just significantly better, but
I mean, I wouldn't say significantly better.
not significantly, but a decent amount
Ronald
better.
Acuna is about to be a 40-80 guy.
I know, but he had 60-something home runs.
40 is absurd.
That is a lot. Imagine that headliner, says Tommy Wright. Hey, anything is possible in this break room. Warriors basketball, nicely done, Justin Wicks. A little 3-for-1. The more autographs, the more value. You get an inscription, it's more value as well. That one is fresh. All right, let's see. 2 to go on the platinums now, 2 to go in the jerseys, and 3 spots to go in the mini helmets. So I'll do the top to bottom rundown soon, but for now, let me focus in on the breaks that are close. So there is 7 mini helmets left. We have a John Elway Eclipse mini and a Marvin Harrison Lunar mini. Elway, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, the Pro Football Hall of Famer. I would say regarded by most as the top 10 quarterback ever. Marvin Harrison is a top 10 receiver ever, top 5 all-time in catches and receiving touchdowns. So 2 headliners left in 7 boxes. I could be wrong, but I do believe we have not seen this Jason Taylor either for Dolphin Nation. So that's 3 away. That's coming up. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. There is 10 jerseys left. 4 headliners still out there. Troy Polamalu, Warren Moon, Devontae Adams, and Christian McCaffrey. 40% chance at a headliner. Those odds are mighty good. And it's Thirsty Thursday, which I think I forgot to mention that off the top. If you buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, the same cart, you select one of them as the jerseys, you get that spot for free. The platinum helmets, like we said off the top, 11 of these left. There is still 6 headliners left. A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, Jamal Lewis, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, and Randall Cunningham. So Eagle Nation especially should be jumping in this break. Yeah. It's called Flying High for a reason. So those are likely the first 3 breaks coming up. But we will see. They're all 2 spots away. So I'll drop in the live break page link, and I'll drop in the links to those 3 breaks in particular.
Jerseys are closed.
Jerseys are closed. No need to drop that. I'll drop in the mini link. Here you guys go. And then the platinum link, that's coming up soon. So this is going to be our first jersey of this show. We did 6 of them in the early show. So the jerseys were on fire. All right, how about a box number for the first jersey break here? We have San Fran Treat, Brandon Danielson, Christian Jones, Barry Jensen, Kenny Gober, Brandon Doherty, and Robert Boulay. Brandon wants 36. All right, Brandon. 36 works. Brandon's still looking for Polamalu, Steven.
Good choice.
Right, that'd be a nice get. How much does that basketball go for? I'm not sure, Justin, to be fully honest with you. I have never pulled this exact item. I don't know. It's 3 autographs on 1 basketball. I'm pretty sure it goes for more than $76, what you paid for. But people ask that all the time, Steven, how much is something worth? And the honest truth is the values are very different.
What is he saying? 36?
36. Like, sometimes, some item online, I'll look it up and I'll see an authentic helmet of a, said player go anywhere from $600 to $1,000, which is a pretty massive difference.
Yep.
I can say with pretty good confidence that it's worth more than $76.
Mm-hmm.
It is 3 autographs on 1. David says basketballs are hard to sell. So, whatever. If you want to sell, you can. If you want to keep it, you can. That's what David is saying. Take it for what it's worth. Personally, I don't really sell basketball, so I can't really say. But that's David's take on that one. That's like that Darrell Revis Pit Authentic. I couldn't find a price for it anywhere, man. Even Colin tried to help look. The authentic helmets, I know this, Steven. An authentic helmet unsigned typically is minimum $300, maybe $400, depending on where you look. So all of our authentic items with the autographs in a Diamond Series specifically, all of those are worth $400 plus, no problem. A lot of them are worth more than that. So those are the most valuable, the authentic helmets. Good for the man cave, says Justin Wicks. Pretty sweet ball. I'll probably hang on to it, right? It's a good one. 3 autographs on 1. Definitely like that. 9 times coming up. Again, I would say the vast majority of breaks, if you win with one spot, no matter what the break is, Steven, you have profited. You have profited. Well. The Robert Boulay up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South as Kenny Gober. Christian Jones in the NFC East. Brandon Danielson, NFC West. Robert Boulay, AFC North. Larry Jensen, AFC South. Brandon Doherty, AFC East. And Christian Jones in the AFC West. Is that Chief lineman Chris Jones? He was at the ESPYs last night, Steven, which was encouraging because the Chiefs' Kingdom's not 100% sure he's coming back next year. So working on some contract stuff. We'll see. Hope it's not Troy now, says Brandon. For you, you're probably hoping it's CMC right here. 36 of 40 on the way. Good luck, guys. Here in the jerseys. San Francisco treat. We got a headliner. It's Larry Jensen taking home this absolutely beautiful custom blue jersey. Warren Moon on the Oilers. This is fantastic. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. You've probably heard me say this before. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Phenomenal player in college. He was not, an NFL quarterback right away because of the color of his skin, to be honest. Really a game changer. He was, by the way, a 5-time Grey Cup champion, 2-time Grey Cup MVP in Canada. Got the job there. Got the job done. Went on to the NFL. 9-time Pro Bowler. He's right around top 15 all time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. And had he not, had to play in the CFL the first 6-7 years of his career, his numbers would be even higher, Steven.
True. Very true.
So fantastic hit, Larry Jensen. Warren Moon. Beautiful blue Oiler jersey. This is fresh. This is clean. Absolutely beautiful on Mr. Moon. Man, that's nice. That is very nice, Steven. That's the beauty of this break room. Tons of heat to be had. So I would say let's run this break back. Still looking for Polamalu, CMC, Devontae Adams. Still got some options in those jerseys. I'm a little surprised the Platinums and the Minis didn't sell out while we were doing this. We are right there, though.
Yeah, I think we're 1 away.
1 to go in the Platinums, 2 to go in the Minis. We could have some more icons coming out. The best hit in the Platinums is that Deion Sanders Falcon lid. All 11 boxes available. Prime time could be getting hit very soon. Elway, of course, is the big name left in the Minis. David, I'll trade you for Young. I know you, brother, says Tommy Henry. Tommy looking to make some moves. Ronnie and Salako has entered the break room. What's up, Ronnie? Brandon Doherty says, let's run these jerseys back. I want that Polamalu. Jerseys all of a sudden are 6 spots away. Again, guys, it is Thirsty Thursday. If you will buy 6 or more break spots tonight, get them all in the same cart. You get that free jersey spot. Run it, baby, says Brandon. All right, Brandon. Let's run it. So I'll probably do the top to bottom rundown here, Steven, after we knock out the Mini and the Platinum helmets. Those breaks are right there. I'm excited we have another Chase wheel spin.
Yeah.
$90 in the early show. Just gave out money.
There you go.
Just gave out money. Feels a little weird tonight. No MLB action. They get back at it tomorrow. There is NBA Summer League. But otherwise, I didn't actually place any bets tonight. I feel weird not having any bets on the action tonight. Feels a little strange.
Your wallet's thanking you.
Probably. Maybe. Maybe I could be winning, Steven.
You could be.
Maybe I could be winning.
Could be.
I did place one bet today, 1-for-1. Wimbledon Mixed Doubles Championship. It was on my TV this morning. I was like, why not? I had a 50% profit boost. I bet on the pretty heavy favorites. I got them down to like -150, and they got the dub in 3 sets. So that was my bet today. In order to coming in here, let's see. We got the jerseys, man. The jerseys are heating up right now. I was going to say it's got to be the Platinums or the Minis, but these guys want their jerseys. I mean, there's 9 jerseys left now. Happy to get them all done, Steven, if you guys would like to.
Go on those Minis as well.
Ooh, mini action. Is Larry in there?
Larry's already in there, yep.
Larry Rossland. What up, Jason Roberts? Hopping in here in the breaks, Jason. Mini helmets are right there. I do want to get moving on these diamond helmets. So we have 16 left in the diamonds. We have a dual sign Staubach Dorsett, a Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame running back for the Cowboys. Dorsett, 10th all-time in rushing yards. We have the number 3 overall pick, Will Anderson, still out there. We have that Justin Herbert, beautiful flash. It's a half Oregon, half Charger helmet with that sick face mask. Number 2 in the league in passing yards last year. Justin Jefferson, number 1 all-time, receiving yards per game. We have the dual sign Keekly Davis. And we also have Jim Kelly, OBJ, Tyreek Hill left. That is 3 non-photoed headliners. And 5 photoed headliners, Steven. 8 in 16 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. So the best break in the room. Definitely recommend those diamonds. Come and get those. Let's look at this Herbert helmet in here. This is what's still out there. This thing is nasty. Absolutely nasty helmet. Justin Herbert, one of the most sick custom helmets, quite frankly, I've ever seen. So that is fantastic. Daryl says, let's fill that double diamond break. Could not agree more, Daryl. 7 spots left there. Let's get in there. 1 to go now on the minis and the platinums.
I think that's closed.
What just closed? Minis or platinums?
The minis.
Minis closed. The hunt for Elway is on. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. 1, 2, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40.
And then do you want me to take those personals off now?
Yeah, let's take the personals off. We got 1 from David, 40 from Brandon, 1 and 40 going off the ticker.
The opening and the close?
Yeah, the first one and the last one in the series.
I like the golden snitch in Harry Potter.
Yeah,
They
right?
open at the close.
Yep.
All
Ooh,
right.
Stephen Ryan with the Harry Potter reference. That sounds like it, Stephen. We got to get some Harry Potter Funkos up in the break room.
That would be awesome.
And that's what we need.
All right, so 1 and 40.
That Herbert is fierce. I don't know if it beats that Oregon Flex y'all had, though. Tough. That Oregon Flex is one of probably the top 5 helmets I've ever seen. I don't know if it quite beats it, but even the fact that you can compare it to it tells you enough.
And then should I put up, I know we're doing extra specialty minis, but for Signature Club per sake, should
Yeah,
we
we
just
could
do
put
the
up the
Welcome
other
to the
one.
Jungle?
We could put up the Welcome to the Jungle for the Sick Club folks. That works. So, Jason had 2 and 39, but obviously Brandon and David were first. Brandon and David both in this break. Tommy says you're right. Thank you, Tommy. I usually am. Not always, Steven, but usually. At least when it comes to the fire we have in the room. We'll put the Warren Moon away. If there's any Warren Moon fans, we do have a Warren Moon Seattle Seahawk Lunar replica helmet. There's 2 boxes left. It's a 50% chance at a headliner in those reps. So that's not a bad play. So David, Larry, Donald, Kevin, James, Brandon, Jason, and Kenny. We'll get you guys randomized here 9 times for our divisions in our mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here coming up.
Then we're gonna have the diamond, oh not the diamonds, the platinums, and then another jersey.
All right.
I'll get you guys new breaks here in a moment.
Thank you, Steven. 9 clicks. Kenny's got the AFC West looking for that Elway. I believe James Strode is the AFC South looking for Marvin Harrison. So Donald NFC North, Jason NFC South, David NFC East, Brandon NFC West. We got Larry AFC North, James AFC South, Kevin St. Pierre AFC East, and then we got Kenny Gober in the AFC West. 1 in 40 coming up. Aired out mini helmets. The very first box in the series and the very last. This be the John Elway moment. Kenny Gober looking for his Elway. Ooh, this thing is sick. This thing is absolutely sick. Beautiful Jaguar Flash Mini. We got Mark Brunell. Ooh. This one is actually kind of darker. Like, I don't know what happened when they painted it, Steven. I mean, it's still beautiful, but it seems a little darker to you, don't you think?
The darker tint?
The darker tint on that teal helmet.
Yeah, it's a little, I mean, it's still very clean.
Oh, no, it's beautiful. Just a slightly different look on the Flash Mini. James Strode, congrats on Mark Brunell. A multi-time Pro Bowler. One of the best lefty quarterbacks ever. Mr. Brunell. Wow, says Tommy. Great filler hit. 3-time Pro Bowler to be exact. Led the league in passing yards in 1996. More than 32,000 passing yards in his career. Very, very solid hit. James Strode. The darker is different, but it's better than the ones that show up a little more blue. Have you seen those, says Tommy? I have, I know. I do agree, man. I do agree. James, by the way, could double up here with a Marvin Harrison. That's still in play in these minis. I mean, like we say this all the time, Steven. All the hits in the break room are great. Now, you get a Mark Brunell Flash Mini as a filler hit with 1 spot on the break. Still good.
Yeah.
Still good. So 6 boxes left now. 2 in 6 chance at a headliner, Elway and Marvin Harrison. Here we go. Box 40 out of 40 aired out mini helmets. Is this the John Elway moment? Ooh, this is a nice mini. This is a nice mini. We got ourselves one of the best receivers ever, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Andre Reed.
Oh, okay.
So that's the AFC East, Kevin St. Pierre. We didn't pull the Elway, didn't pull the Harrison, but 2 awesome hits right there on Brunell and Andre Reed. Nice hit, says Brandon. So safe to say, let's run back the minis, and let's do it quickly here. So we see that Elway. 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point. Andre Reed, more than 13,000 career receiving yards. One of the best to ever do it. Nice hit, Kevin. Andre Reed is a beast, says Tommy Henry. He was a beast.
Facts.
100% facts on the Andre Reed Mini. So, platinums and jerseys coming up, and something tells me that the next mini helmet break will be done by the time we get these 2 done, Steven.
Seems fair.
It's just my gut, man, with Elway still out there. Only, how many boxes left? 5 boxes, Steven? There's going to be 2 breaks. It's going to be a double and a triple. Unless if we pull Elway and Harrison both in this break, maybe we'll do a couple doubles and a single. But if there's still a headliner out there, we'll post the last one as a triple box break.
Mm-hmm.
So most likely only 2 breaks left. So come and get that Elway. What a pool. What says Darcy. Go Bills. Go Mafia, Darcy. Platinum helmets. Number 1. Drop me a box number. David Griffin, Donald Rhodes, Joe Saki, Nathan Apotica, Kevin St. Pierre, Ronnie Insalaco, Kenny Gober, and Darcy Standish. David's ready with 18. Joe had 13. David was first, 18 going off the ticker. Most of you probably know this, but just to be 100% clear, this is only a 20-box series. All the boxes in this series are already available at the moment.
What number did they choose?
18. Headliners left in basketball, Robert Clark. All of them but Giannis.
And Run TMC.
Run TMC, that's right. We just did pull the basketball. So the Run TMC, Golden State Warrior, triple sign basketball, and the Giannis are the 2 headliners off the board so far. For Warren as well. Minis won by James Strode and Kevin St. Pierre, Larry Rossland. I think I pulled all NFC South today, so it may be Sanders with my luck, says David. Yeah, you've been doing well. You have been doing well, sir. 20 of 20, or actually, Steven, 18 is the box that we wanted. So I'll go ahead and randomize you guys. We'll do 18, called out by David. I'll randomize you guys first here. 9 times on the way, guys, for the platinum helmets. 18, Steven, sorry.
Oh, 18, I don't know why.
Yeah, I said 20 boxes in the series. Maybe that got you confused, but it's 18. Nothing wrong with Dion. Tommy, Dion's an incredible hit. It is, unless you're a diehard fan of these other players.
Or a diehard hater.
Without question, the best hit in the platinum helmets. To be honest with you, it's better than some of the diamond headliners. Deion Sanders is probably one of the top 5 items in the room as we speak. This platinum authentic helmet. It's not going to be David Griffin if it's Deion, though, because Donald Rhodes has the NFC South. NFC North is Ronnie Insalaco. Darcy Standish in the NFC East. Got a couple of Eagles out there. We got Kevin St. Pierre, NFC West. Nathan Apotica, AFC North. Kenny Gober, AFC South. David Griffin in the AFC East. Joe Saki, you've got the AFC West. That could be Josh Jacobs. Brandon has a Deion Sanfran Flash Mini. That's nice. And that's the beauty about Deion. We get him on the Cowboys, the Falcons, the Niners. We even had him on the Ravens before, Steven. And of course, Florida State. And we've had him on Red stuff in the past, Brave stuff for baseball. You never know with Deion. Actually, Yankees I've had as well. Yankees.
Yeah, true. Very true.
He's played everywhere.
He's everywhere.
18 coming up. 18 of 20. 6 in 11 chance at an authentic headliner in the platinums. Better than 50%. Tommy Henry says Rando for David earlier, but now he's saying let's go David. If it is the Rando Cunningham, it would be Darcy. This is kind of funny. It involves David and Darcy both. Darcy's a diehard Bill fan. David Griffin, though, in the AFC East. How about Thurman Thomas? 1991 NFL MVP on the full-size authentic helmet. Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best to ever do it. More than 12,000 career rush yards. AFC East, David Griffin. Nice hit, David. The Terminator, as he's known by some. Nice Terminator, says Daniel Kyler. Exactly, man. Exactly. So even in the platinum helmets, that's your filler hit, Steven. The authentics are the best. I say the diamonds is the best series in the room. The platinums is not far behind. Great hit on Thurman Thomas. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. David had one spot. Nicely done. Nice box call, says Joe Saki. Nice indeed. Good hit. Good hit. in the platinums. By the way, it's now a 60% chance at a headliner, Steven. And if we're going to do the platinums, tonight's the night. Both with that ratio and the fact that it's the chase tonight.
Yeah. We're absolutely correct on that one.
David is heating up in the break room, man. David Griffin. He's looking like the LSU baseball team, the LSU women's basketball team. The man is just taking home dubs. So we have the jerseys to follow. Bunch of Darcy in here. We got Ronnie, Brandon, Donald Rhodes as well. Jersey number 2. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve for our jerseys. And let's see here. 29 from Brandon. We do have a lot of movement on those minis. 2 spots left. 29 going off the ticker in the jerseys. And we will have minis coming up afterwards. And we do have a little movement on the diamonds. The double got a spot taken, Steven.
Yes, sir.
So let's get that diamond double done. You do get 1 number from the last batch in that diamond double if you guys can knock it out. 6 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. It is only a 30-box series. The last 10 numbers getting released after the next box here. 29, called out by Brandon. On the hunt for Polamalu. Take that next to you. So I believe Darcy's the one who has the AFC North, though. Ronnie and Salako in the NFC North. Brandon Doherty, NFC South. Darcy has the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Donald in the AFC South. Darcy AFC East and Darcy AFC West. Here we go, 29 of 40. Darcy's got some headliner spots. Polamalu, Adams, and CMC. If this is a headliner, should be Darcy here. I believe it's, what, a 3 and 9 chance at a headliner, but a 6 and 9 chance it's not a headliner. Darcy did have 5 spots, though, and she's got herself a nice dub. 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best dual-threat quarterbacks, quite frankly, of all time. JSA certified, the one and only Donovan McNabb.
Ooh.
Awesome hit. As a non-photoed headliner, that's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. You get McNabb, he's not among the photoed headliners. You are cooking right there. Great hit, Darcy. Stand up, Darcy Standish, for your McNabb. And we pulled 2 McNabbs today, and Colin's not here to witness either. That's Colin's favorite player ever, Steve.
This is on Colin.
Right?
This is his day.
No, that's true. This is true.
He had to do something else.
He's the one that swapped those shifts. Oh, that's
I'm here
true.
to help out the team. That's, I think he's calling a game.
I think so.
I think that's what he's doing.
He's got a good reason.
Yeah.
Woot, says Darcy.
Call a game or see Donovan McNabb multiple times.
I don't know. More Eagles, says William. No kidding, man. And we'll have more coming out of the platinum helmets if we knock out more of those. So great hit, Darcy Standish, on your McNabb jersey. That was nice. Alrighty, mini helmets are sold out. Mini.
Let's do in a second.
Double number 2.
Then I'm gonna hold off.
Yeah, let's see what happens, right?
See what
Whether we do a triple or a double, we'll hold off on what we post. But I mean, technically, probably not Elway and Harrison both. But you never know in this break room, man. You truly never know.
Hold on 1 second.
Take your time, make sure the list is right. No problem. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah, I got it.
So Steven's got it. If you are in that break, though, drop that number in. Drop that number in. Aired out number 2 on the minis. And then we are going to run an extra special mini to follow. All high-end minis, all big names. It'll be a fun series. This is so spooky. But did you see that?
It's ready.
Yeah, right.
Thank goodness. I was like,
Jessica, our graphics lady, literally just sent over the graphic for that series.
I was like, that's perfect.
That's perfect timing. Shout out to Jessica. So Josh McInnes, new guy with the last spot, and he's got the box numbers 36 and 39. Thank you, Josh. Both of those going off the ticker here in the mini helmets. That was spooky, yet funny at the same time. Already 5 spots to go in the next jersey break. Jerseys are on the move as we speak.
She said 36 and
Correctamundo. 9 times. Look at Joshua. New customer already coming in with box calls.
yeah, you love to see it.
The man knows what he's doing. Oh, baby. How about this? Larry Rosslin in the AFC West. Diehard Bronco fan. He's got the Elway spot. We got Kenny Gober, NFC North. Justin Wicks, NFC South. Ronnie Insalaco, NFC East. Kevin St. Pierre, NFC West. Joshua McInnes, AFC North. Jason Roberts, AFC South. We got Ronald, AFC East. And Larry, AFC West. He says ABFT. I'm pretty sure I know what that translates to. I'm not going to say it.
Say it. No.
Congrats, Larry.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Maybe.
There is 5 boxes left.
Maybe.
Could be in the next break. Could be in this one. John Elway. We'll see. I think he's just happy to be in the West, though. If it's another Bronco, that could also be Larry. Here we go. 36 coming up. 36 of 40. Is this the Elway moment for our guy, Larry Rossland? It's not. I did say we had this man still out there in the series. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Former NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in sacks before. Led the league in forced fumbles. Jason Taylor on the Flash Mini. Ronald Woodridge. Let's go, Ronald. Nice hit on Jason Taylor. So Ronald with 1 spot in that break. Doing pretty good. The Dolphin Flash is definitely among the best flashes in the game. So technically there's now 4 boxes left, Steven. We have...
if we're going to have a guaranteed headliner,
You
right?
could post it, yeah. We're going to have a guaranteed headliner in that last break because Marvin Harrison and John Elway are both out there. Just a matter of whether we're about to have 2 out of 3 headliners in that break or 1 out of 3 based on what we got here in box 39. Here we go. 39 of 40 aired out mini helmets. Larry on the edge of his seat looking for John Elway. It's headliner time, Steven. Headliner time. But it's not the Elway. It's Marvin Harrison.
Oh.
Top 5 all-time in catches and touchdown catches. Only Jerry Rice is top 5 in both. Marvin Harrison and Jerry Rice, that's it. JSA certified Jason Roberts on your Marvin Harrison Lunar. This is fresh right here. Beautiful looking helmet. So for sure post a triple.
I did.
It'll be a triple box break. John Elway is 100% in there. A 100% chance at a John Elway mini helmet in that break. I will jump in ASAP. Marvin Harrison twice led the NFL in receiving yards, twice in catches, 8-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer. The man was unbelievable. Arguably a top 5 receiver ever, if not top 5, for sure top 10 on Marvin Harrison. Put that over there for now. But it looks like John Elway will be coming out shortly here in the break room. That break should fill up pretty quickly with a guaranteed Elway in there. And good news, Steven, the next mini helmet break has Tom Brady in it. So it's only going to get better, believe it or not. So minis should be dominating the room here tonight and in the next few days. We're doing a triple, David. There's actually only 3 minis left. It is a triple box break, and we'll finish it that way. Because, you know, we get personals, obviously. So there was obviously a personal done. That's why it didn't come out. I told you he's in 2, says Larry. He might be. He's in 2, 37, or 38. Here's that link. That is the triple. That'll be the last break in that series. 6 spots to go. I would say hurry up and get them before it's too late. So orders coming in hot. Derek Haynes got himself a spot in the triple and the Flying High Platinum helmets. Tom Walls.
I mean, that's 6 and 10 now, right?
What is? Yeah, 6 and 10?
For the headliners in that one?
60%, Steven.
I mean,
pretty good.
they really don't get much higher.
It's the chase
with that
tonight.
with that much firepower left in it.
And there's Deion Sanders, which is, like, Deion Sanders is a diamond level headliner, too, not just platinum. So I would say the minis are going to be the next break. I'll actually go ahead and put 1 through 10 up for the new series because I won't need numbers. 237 and 38 are all up there right now. So I'll put 1 through 10. Extra special minis will be the next mini helmet series we run here in the room. Yeah, you might as well get them, Steven. I just got to knock out the last 3 spots. Speaking of 3 spots to go in the jerseys as well. So come and get those. And now 2 to go in these minis. So,
1 to go or none to go?
question is, who's going to get the AFC West?
I think none to go.
None to go?
Yeah.
All right. Kenny, Bob, Tyler all jumping in, wanting to see that John Elway. I mean, when it's a guaranteed headliner, you know, top 10 quarterback of all time, no wonder it filled up pretty quickly. So we'll get you guys randomized here. Looking forward to
Good.
John Elway. Thank you, Steven. Larry Roslin, James Strode, Derek Haynes, Tom Walls, Kenny Gober, Robert Boulay, and Tyler Grinder. So pretty much anyone who wins the Elway here, even Tyler with his 2 spots, pretty much set the profit, the winner of the Elway here, because everyone else has just 1 spot in this break. All right, good luck, guys. 9 clicks on the way. Looking for the AFC West, everybody is. 8, 9th and final click. It's Kenny Gober. Kenny just got himself a John Elway, we believe, Steven. Tom Walls in the NFC North. Larry Roslin, NFC South. It's Bob Boulay, NFC East. Tyler Grinder, NFC West. Derek Haynes, AFC North. We got Tyler in the AFC South, James, AFC East, and Kenny, AFC West. So we'll start with 2 first. Then we will move on to 37 and 38. This is the one that Larry said is Elway. Oh, Kenny always pulling through with some heat. He is Tommy Henry. Congrats, Kenny, says Kyle Disler. Yeah, man, that is awesome. Box 2 first to get us started. Is this the Elway? Not Elway, but it is a Buffalo Bills kind of night tonight. It's another Buffalo Bill running back, Fred Jackson. Very solid running back. Watch this guy growing up.
Classic.
Classic hit there. JSA certified. James Strode taking home Fred Jackson. So it was not in box 2, Larry. It'll be box 37 or 38. Either way, it's going to be Kenny Gober here. James Strode is heating up here in the break room, Steven. Man, it's cooking right now. Williams says 37. Okay. Well, it's very easy to guess when there's 50%, right? 1 in 2 chance. It does make it a lot more simple. We had Montana relatively early in the series. Marino went a little while, fairly early in the series. It's the Elway that we are literally saving for the last break. Potentially the very last box we do of the series, Steven. Here we go. 37 of 40 coming up. Aired out mini helmets. It's been a fun series. Did not last long. This is going to be a pretty awesome break from Kenny Gober. It's not the Elway this time, but it is Kellen Winslow. Wow. Hall of Fame 95 inscription. A pro and college football Hall of Famer. Mizzou Tiger like myself. Kellen Winslow twice led the NFL in catches. He is considered by many a top 5 tight end ever. This is Beckett certified. We believe Kenny Gober just took home 2 mini helmets in the triple box break. Nicely done, Kenny, on your Kellen Winslow. William says, okay, 38, yeah. Man, what a break for Kenny, man.
Yeah, Kenny, dude.
He's just cooking. Kenny! Says one of my favorite players because, Steven, there's not that many Mizzou Pro Football Hall of Famers. So, because of that, I love Kellen Winslow. I think Rod Worley.
Worley, okay.
Roger Worley, I think. Roger Worley, I believe.
He must have played long before I was
Yeah, he's the defensive back. Played a long time ago. 14-year career as a cornerback. Yeah, Roger Worley is a Hall of Famer.
Good for him.
So, I think it might be just those 2. I could be missing someone else, but Roger Worley is a Mizzou Tiger in the Hall of Fame. Actually met Roger Worley. Interviewed him. Super nice guy, Mr. Worley. Heck yeah, Kenny, says Tyler. Heck yeah, indeed. I'd argue that Chase Daniel was in the Hall of Fame of making money, though.
If there was a Hall of Fame for backups,
yeah, he'd be in there. He'd be in there.
First ballot, I would say.
No doubt. Here we go. Box 38 of 40 aired out mini helmets. The very last box we're doing in this series. Here we go. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2-time Super Bowl champion. The one and only. It is John Elway coming up here. Look at this Eclipse mini. Mr. John Elway. Awesome hit. AFC West. Kenny Gober. Like we were saying earlier, top 10 quarterback of all time. Very last box in the series. Nicely done on the Elway. 9-time Pro Bowler. NFL MVP. He's a Super Bowl MVP, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, former first overall draft pick. Lived up to it. John Elway. So very nice, says Kenny. Very nice indeed on the John Elway. James saying let's trade. Yeah, I don't think he's trading those. I don't think the Elway and the Jackson trade is happening. That's for sure. Good job, Kenny. I mean, we knew that Elway was out there, right, Steven, with one break left.
Yeah.
We didn't know that he was going to get a second mini helmet. So that break went perfect for him. I mean, 3 for 3 is pretty rare. It has happened before, but pretty rare. That's about as good as it could have gone for Kenny. 1 spot, 2 wins, and a headliner. Rock solid. Al Dissler saying 19 Fu have an Elway and Terrell Davis to trade. Okay. There you go. On Elway. that was fun. Had a feeling we'd see Elway tonight, and we saw him within the first hour of the show. Just fantastic. Eclipse mini helmet. Love the orange ink on this helmet, which, by the way, John Elway, a lot of these quarterbacks, Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Drew Brees, their autographs are not as nice as John Elway's. This is
queen.
I mean, literally, if you think about this, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, is there a better quarterback, like top 10 quarterbacks all time, that has a nicer autograph than Elway? I don't know.
That is a good question.
This might be the best one. Might be the best autograph among the all-time elite quarterbacks. I mean, Joe Namath, Bob Greasy are great, but they're not quite on, Elway's level, obviously. Terry Bradshaw, borderline top 10, probably not, though. His autograph is nice, but a lot of, like, the best quarterbacks don't have an autograph like that. That's for sure. So, jersey break coming up shortly. 2 spots to go. I think, Steven, you have the wrong graphic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he'll get that fixed up. So, Steven will get that graphic fixed up, David. It is going to be a single box break in the extra special minis. Just to be clear, we could post a double if you guys want. The entry point,
guys.
Good to go. The entry point is 37 a spot, though, because these minis are extra good.
You can blame your boy Tom Brady.
Yeah, exactly. Tom Brady for all that money. So here's a look at that extra special mini helmet series. This one is, what is this one? How many boxes? 35 boxes.
35, I think, yeah.
35 boxes. We have, let's see, 11 photo headliners right off the bat. So this is extra special for 2 reasons. All the names are incredibly good, extra awesome names, and these are all specialty mini helmets. It's not standard minis. We're talking flashes, eclipses, lunars, salute the service, so on and so forth. Sick list of headliners. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. A.J. Brown, he was tied for 3rd in receiving touchdowns last year, 4th in receiving yards. Derrick Henry, 2nd in rushing yards last year, led the league in rushing twice. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Eddie George, more than 10,000 career rush yards. The GOAT, Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion. He's got all the records. Jamar Chase, rookie season, top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards and also receiving touchdowns. Year 2, only reason he wasn't top 5 is because he got hurt. He was phenomenal again, over 1,000 yards last year. Troy Polamalu, former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best safeties ever. Jalen Hurts, 2nd in MVP voting last season on that Lunar Mini. Darrelle Revis, one of the best corners ever. And then Justin Jefferson, NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. Jay Jettas on that salute to service, the best receiver in the game. So O.J. Simpson, Isaac Bruce, Lawrence Taylor, Jalen Waddle, Kurt Warner, Chris Olave are other secondary headliners in there. Roughly a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary guys. Brandon, another Troy Polamalu coming up. He is everywhere, Mr. Polamalu.
That's how they play defense usually.
Yeah. We have a jersey break coming up. The jerseys are sold out. Then I'll probably do that top to bottom rundown. Although we are close on a basketball. Only 2 spots to go in basketball. Brandon's like, you're killing my finances, guys. How dare you? 5 to go in that. Diamond break, by the way, Steven. 5 to go. So San Fran treat number 3 coming up. Jersey number 3. Drop me a box number. We got Christian Jones, Brandon Doherty, Brandon Danielson, Kenny Gober, Robert Clark, Larry Jensen, Darcy Standish. I'll never financially recover, says Brandon. I'm sorry, brother. Unless, here's one for you. You hop in that extra special mini break. You happen to hit Tom Brady, worth what, about $1,500, Steven, on the mini helmet? Sell the Brady, and you've got break room funds for the next month. So that's how you can recover for sure. 35, says Brandon. 35 in the jerseys. 35 going off the ticker. Thank you, Mr. Gordy. And Brandon's already hopped in. There you go. You are not living the American dream if you're not in debt, Brandon, says David. Apparently not.
I guess so.
Living the American dream, baby. Want some boxes, Steven?
Sure.
I know I have some down here. These are facts, David, says Brandon. Yeah. It's America. My student loans are almost paid off, Steven. I was hoping that I'd get them fully done courtesy of the government's plan, but they decided to not go through with it. But that's how America works. That, I mean, to be honest with you, that's how a lot of countries are. Finances can be tough, but breaks are always fun. Never a dull moment in here. 9 clicks coming up for the jerseys here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brandon in the NFC North. We got Kenny in the NFC South. Darcy in the NFC East. Christian NFC West. Larry AFC North. Darcy AFC South. Brandon AFC East. And how about this? Robert Clark, diehard Raider fan, looking for the AFC West, looking for Devontae Adams, he says. Here we go, 35 of 40, San Francisco Treat Jersey Series. Another Kenny special, Super Bowl champion, winning quarterback, 2-time Pro Bowler, B-Rad is rad. It is Brad Johnson on the Buccaneer custom jersey. Nice looking jersey. NFC South, Kenny Gober. You've got Brad Johnson. So, not a headliner there. We're now down to 7 jerseys left. Polamalu, Adams, and CMC still out there. 3 and 7 chance at a headliner. Not too bad in the jerseys. Nice hit, says Robert Clark. Yeah, it's a good hit for sure. Brad Johnson, actually, I apologize ahead of time, Robert, but I thought of it. I'm going to say it. He actually took down Robert's Raiders in the Super Bowl to win that ring. Him and that defense. I mean, man.
Really that defense.
Mostly the defense. Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Warren Sapp, actually Rondé Barber and Dexter Jackson, who was like arguably, the 5th, 6th, or 7th best player on that defense. He was actually the Super Bowl MVP on that specific day. So nice hit, Kenny. Yes, let's keep rolling, says Kenny. And Robert says, oh, I know. Sad face emoji. Yeah. Sorry, brother. Sports can be tough sometimes, Steven. We love them and we hate them. That's how sports are. But we always come back to them. That's true.
Yep.
That was an amazing defense, says Brandon. I would say definitely a top 10 defense of all time. I'd really have to dig more, but you can probably make a case for top 5 defense ever. But for sure, top 10, those Buccaneer teams. I mean, even in like the NFC Championship against the Rams, they held the Rams something like 12, 13 points, Steven. There was like a safety in there. The year the Rams won the Super Bowl, they were like down like 6-5 in the 4th quarter against the Bucs defense. That defense was tough. Big Bad Brad, an ultimate defense for sure, says Blake. Brandon says definitely a top 5. I would argue it. So there you go. Yeah, off the top of my head, I think of the 85 Bears. You think of the Steel Curtain in the 70s. You think of those Bucs teams. Certainly the Ravens had some good ones with Ray Lewis. The Bears in 05 had a very good defense. The Legion of Boom, of course. The Buccaneers are definitely up there with most, if not all, of those defenses. And back then, it used to be defense wins championships, which, to be honest with you, Steven, I mean, it's really both sides of the ball are typically good on most Super Bowl teams. But back then, it was defense, on average, a little bit more important than championships. Now, with the rule changes, I think it's offense that matters more. I mean, you look at
it seems, right?
You look at the Chiefs. You know, the Rams with the court had a great offense a couple years ago. Definitely, the game has changed considerably. Brad Johnson, a very solid quarterback, but a guy of Brad Johnson's talent, probably not going to win the Super Bowl in the modern game. Probably not going to happen. Rules are lame. I missed the years of rough defense, says Brandon. Okay. Each their own. I kind of like the rules. First off, I like all the concussion rules because these guys, concussions are no joke. Once in a while, they could probably let a couple things go on holding and penalties. But I like offense personally, Steven. I like the way the rules favor the offenses. For me, at least. To each their own.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, you hold a wide receiver, it's a penalty. But I agree with that, but they are too strict now, says Brandon. Yeah, once in a while, a little bit too strict. But as a whole, protecting the players, protecting the quarterback, those are ideas that do make sense. Although sometimes those penalties, though, maybe shouldn't be penalties. You know, when they hit the quarterback and, you know, it's 5 seconds late and then he just lands tough.
Yeah, sometimes when there's been really clean hits and it just doesn't look good because he did jack him up.
But that's how fast the game is, though.
It's just that fast. Yeah.
In the referee's defense, those are tough calls. I got popcorn ready for the new NBA flop rule, says David. It's a good rule. I do like this new NBA flop rule. Going to be a lot of fun to see.
Until they start not calling it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the refs call that. You're right. We have... Because, to be honest with you, they have a similar rule in soccer, and not all referees enforce it. Exactly. You are right, Steven. I mean, I think they'll call it on some guys.
Now everyone's going to think everything's a flop.
Are they going to call it on LeBron? We'll see. That's when it's going to get interesting. Fourth jerseys ready to go. Drop me a box number. Jerseys are flying off the shelves tonight. We got 1 to go in the basketball and 5 left in that extra special mini. Keep it moving, guys. Keep it grooving in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Very solid early show. Very solid show so far tonight. We've been mostly busy the whole day. I'd call it every time Chris Paul got the ball, says David. Chris Paul, a warrior.
But he's super small, so
yeah.
Odds are he's not flopping.
To be honest with you, though, when it comes to LeBron gets fouled so many times that they don't call it, so it's probably evened out on him just because he's so big. Shaq had the same problem. Yeah. You know, you get like a ticky-tack foul, it still affects you, right? Mm-hmm. If you're shooting the ball. So LeBron and Shaq have had a lot of calls that didn't go for them. So how about a box number, guys? 4th jersey break. Darcy, Ryan, and Daryl. Did Darcy use Thirsty Thursday?
Yes, she did.
Break room veteran. She knows what's up. So let me know on a number. Darcy, Ryan, or Daryl. First come, first serve on that box number for our jerseys. 4 to go in that diamond double. Kobe would never flop, says David. Never's a hard word.
Never is a very hard word.
I guarantee you that there could be video footage.
Kobe would flop if he needed to learn to gain his advantage.
If he can win a game,
if it helps him win a game, he'll flop. Kobe would sit in certain spots on the defense because he knows that the refs aren't going to see him get away with stuff.
Yeah.
So he would definitely figure out a way to exploit it to his advantage. Without question.
23 from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan Bauer. 23 going off the ticker. Kobe is one tough dude, but strategy matters.
You're
what
not
does Kobe want?
Let's get into the win.
Kobe wants rings. Which, by the way, once in a while when they flop, I'm not saying most of the time when they flop, but sometimes the momentum of basketball, how fast the game moves, sometimes you just fall. That does happen sometimes. Nah, Kobe's like Ronnie never folding, says David. Okay. David's back on the Ronnie fan club. Yeah, that's true. Feels weird because Ronnie's in the breaks, but he's been a little bit quiet here. Brandon says Kobe's the real GOAT of the NBA. That's an opinion. That is definitely an opinion. I've got Jordan and LeBron ahead of him personally, but RIP to the Mamba. Kobe Bryant is definitely one of the all-time legends. Darcy in the NFC North, Ryan in the NFC South, Darcy NFC East, Darrow NFC West. And Darcy has the entire AFC where, by the way, 2 of 3 headliners are out there. Darrow, though, get this. Darrow is a Niner fan, Steven. There's a CMC out there. He's got the NFC West. Here we go. 23 of 40 coming up. Good luck, guys. I think it's what, like a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner. This is as good of a headliner to Darcy. She's a Bills fan. She's got one of the best receivers of all time. More than 13,000 receiving yards. 7-time Pro Bowler. Pro Football Hall of Famer. The one and only Andre Reed. Stand up, Darcy. You've got a Bill. You've got the Reed custom jersey. Nicely done, Darcy Standish.
Go, Darcy.
Look, for her, that's a headliner.
That is absolutely
a headliner for her. Nice, Darcy, says Kyle Disler. Very nice indeed. So, Steven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jerseys left. We have 3 headliners left. 50%. Come and get them.
Shane Emery just got a personal and welcome to the jungle.
All right, Shane.
So I have to go to the back and get that.
All right, so Shane.
If he wants it, open out there.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. We'll do the basketball break first, but
fine, yeah.
I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for Shane. Shane, drop me your personal box number for the minis. Brandon saying maybe MJ, but never Bron.
Never's also a strong word.
Never's a strong word.
Never's a very strong word.
I do put LeBron ahead of him personally because LeBron, has scored more points, averaged more points per game, and we think of Kobe as the scorer, not LeBron. They're both legends, 2 of the best to ever do it. I think LeBron's a little bit more well-rounded with the passing, the rebounding, but both phenomenal, no doubt about that. Shane wants 10 on his Welcome to the Jungle personal. We'll do that, Shane, right after the basketball break. So, speaking of Kobe, we have Kobe's former teammate Shaq in this series. So, basketball number 2, drop me a box number. That would be Darcy Standish, Justin Wicks, Ryan Pizer in here. You do not have to buy 5 spots in one jersey break for Thirsty Thursday. What you have to do, Darrow, is buy 6 or more spots total. Could be all jerseys, or they could be in anything else. If you are looking at just buying the jerseys, you would basically select 5 jersey spots. Then you individually select the 6th spot as one jersey spot to get that promo. It could be, though, 6 spots total. Could be 2 spots in the minis, 2 spots in the diamonds, 1 spot in the basketball, and then the 1 free spot in the jerseys. It's 6 or more spots into any break. It must be the same order. It must be the same cards. It will not work unless it's all at once. Daryl. So any 5 spots, as Brandon said. Tyler says, I ended up getting that bra. What did he end up getting? I don't know what he's referring to.
I don't know.
What? Sorry at the pub, LOL, says Darcy. Andre Reed is what's up, Darce. Nice hit. Beckett certified on your Reed jersey. Probably the best Buffalo Bill receiver of all time. I mean, Stephon Diggs would have to play there considerably more years to pass up Andre Reed, I would say. At the moment, he's the GOAT in Bills history. Love that, says Darcy. How could you not? Bob will take the OG at the most unstoppable non-dunk shot ever, Mr. Skyhook. Bob is going with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
If you're talking totality, like high school and college
and pros, Kareem's up there.
It's hard to argue with Kareem.
And the longevity.
Yeah.
He was the scoring champion for a while until LeBron broke that record this last season. They're all up there. And I'll say this all the time, Steven. You've heard me say this on the show. When we look at the top 10 or 15 greatest players ever, the number 1 best player ever and the number 8 best player ever, there's really not that much that separates them. I mean, these guys are all-time legends, all phenomenal, and truthfully, a lot of it depends on what your team needs, right? Mm-hmm. If you need a center, sure, Kareem would be a good option. You needed an all-out scoring machine, Michael Jordan. You needed a guy who can score and do a bunch of everything, LeBron James. Fit matters for sure. Yeah, Dirk had a deadly step back. That's true. The one-footed step back, Dirk Nowitzki. Tyler says that beautiful CeeDee Lamb helmet that Baumgartner won last week. That is very nice. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, brother. I'm going to go ahead and randomize for basketball, unless Darcy, Justin, or Ryan drop me a number here at the last second. We did Justin Wicks. He wants a number 14. Thank you, Justin. He won the first basketball break. Looking to go 2 for 2 here.
What's the number?
14. 1-4. Orders are fairly steady tonight. Keep them coming, guys. 1 to go on the next jersey break. We got 4 to go on the slabs, 4 to go on the first extra special mini, and 4 to go on the diamond double, 5 to go on the diamond single. Could be a nice chase for Justin Herbert here.
Number 10 for Shane Emery.
Yes, number 10 for Shane Emery on his mini helmet personal. Welcome to the jungle. All right, 9 times coming up. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ryan Pizer in the NL. We got Darcy Standish in the AL, Darcy in the Eastern Conference, and Justin in the Western Conference. Here we go, box 14 of 30. Good luck, guys. Darcy's got a 50-50 shot. Ryan and Justin each have a 25% chance. The basketball. This is a basketball, so that is going to be either Darcy or Justin. Let's see what we got on the ball here. Ooh, nice. This is nice. Ooh. This is an all-around player. Defense, offense, awesome person. We got Drew Holiday right here. Milwaukee Bucks star. This is going to be the Eastern Conference. Stand-up Darcy. Drew Holiday with the 2020, what does this say here? Gold inscription? I don't know what it says, but this is nice. Very, very nice on the Drew Holiday basketball, Steven. Giannis's teammate, Drew Holiday, just saw an epic story about him yesterday at the ESPYs. I didn't even realize this, to be honest with you. He donated his entire 2020 NBA salary to helping black businesses to get a jump start, local businesses. So super nice humanitarian guy, Drew Holiday. He is a phenomenal player, 2-time All-Star, 3-time NBA All-Defensive First Team, NBA champ. There's a little bit of everything. Drew Holiday. Nice hit. Good guy all around, says Robert. 100%. So nicely done. Darcy Standish. She is heating up in the break room. Back to back hits here, Steven.
Go Darcy. Go Darcy.
It's your birthday.
At the pub.
Yeah, right? New to this, says Jason. I bought 2 spots in the NFL. John Elway, 30 each, 2 spots. When do you do that? 2020 gold, says Matt. Okay, 2020 gold on the basketball. Olympic gold medal inscription. That's right. This is like a FIBA-looking basketball. Yeah, my bad. FIBA approved. I didn't even notice this. This is the FIBA basketball. Member of the Olympic gold medalist team, the 2020 Olympics, Drew Holiday. This is nice. I was going to say, this looks like the FIBA ball they use in international basketball. Very nice. Yep, that's it, Matt. You are right. Drew Holiday was a saint in the community in New Orleans, says David. Yeah, former Pelican Drew Holiday. Actually, the ESPY they gave him that year, he was a Pelican when he gave his whole paycheck to help out businesses.
Well said, David. I like the pun.
Yeah. Yeah, saint in the community in New Orleans.
It fits.
That's true. It does fit.
And Jason, that break is 4 spots away. So once that closes, we will do that break for you, my man. He's in the slabs.
Why did he say John Elway?
I am not sure.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. John Elway, I don't think he's a slab headliner. John Elway was in the last minis. But your break is 4 away, sir. 4 away in the slabs. So for all the new customers, here is the live break page. I'll drop in the link. I recommend everyone watch this video that you see here on the top right-hand corner. It explains more details. There's also a rules and guideline page. And the best way to learn is just to watch, FYI. Jason. And the breaks happen when they fill up, right?
Yep.
That's the way we do it here. At the moment, the hottest break is the jerseys, but pretty much everything is filling today. It's only 8:22, Steven. There's a pretty decent chance whatever break you hop into will happen during tonight's show. Pretty decent chance of that. We have another break coming up, actually. Speaking of the jerseys, one of my better puns, no reaction, says Bob. A molten ball is hot, LOL.
I mean, Bob, I think your pun came just right after David, so
yeah,
maybe it got overshadowed a little bit.
I think so.
I think that's really what happened there.
Sorry, Bob. I like when Bob is hurt that it didn't get any reaction. I love it.
It was a good one, though.
That is a good one.
Do not get us wrong. It was a good one.
That is a good one. How about a box number? Shane Emery, Derek Haynes, Kyle Dissler, Brandon Doherty, and Kenny Gober. Bob versus David. Dad joke battle. That sounds iconic, Steven. Sounds iconic. 39 from Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. 39 going off the ticker in the jerseys. David says, sorry, Bob. Oh, my God. Another basketball hit. I have not seen a baseball hit yet, says Robert Clark.
Robert Clark, you missed it earlier, man.
Yeah, we had a baseball hit in the early show. Corey Seager, mini batting helmet.
What number in the jersey? 39.
39. That does mean, though, it is true. I mean, we've only done, what? I think 6 basketball. I think we've done 2 baseball and 4 basketball, if my memory serves me correctly. But that does mean that there's going to be a little bit more baseball hits the rest of the series. So I don't know, Robert, if you're looking for baseball or basketball, but it is a mixer, and you never truly know what's going to happen. But going in, it's 15 baseball, 15 basketball in that series. Undertaker, says David. Yeah. How dare you steal Bob's thunder, sir? 39 on the way in the jerseys. Shane Emery, Derek Haynes, Kyle Dissler, Brandon Doherty, and Kenny Gober. No matter what, Steven, let's knock out the personal next, so I don't forget.
I have it ready right here.
We'll knock out your personal next, Shane Emery, even if a break is full before that. He's looking for Ricky or Smith. Ricky Henderson, Ozzie Smith, baseball bats. Yeah, those are both fantastic options in that break. We have yet to pull a baseball headliner in there. We had the Run TMC basketball, and we had the Giannis jersey. All the baseball headliners still out there, Steven.
Plenty of fire to be had.
9 clicks. Derek up top in the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Kyle Dissler. Shane Emery in the NFC East. NFC West is Derek Haynes. AFC North is Derek Haynes. Brandon Doherty, AFC South. Derek, AFC East. And Kenny, AFC West. Here we go. 39 of 40 in the jerseys. There is a 3 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner, Steven. Those odds are mighty good. And they just got better. Make it 3 in 5. We have a Cowboy legend, Mel Renfro custom jersey, Shane Emery in the NFC East. You're taking home Mel Renfro. A pretty solid hit, but not a headliner, Steven. Hall of Fame inscription on that jersey. Hall of Fame 96. So Shane had, what, 1 spot in that break? Nicely done on the Renfro. We have Polamalu, Devontae Adams, and CMC that we have not seen yet here in the breaks. So Mel Renfro, 10 career Pro Bowls, 52 career picks, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. Jose asking, how do you buy in these breaks? Jose, here's the live break page link. Come and get your spots. We offer a variety of breaks. That is where you can buy in, sir. Jose. Then we're finally caught up, but I know not for long, right, Steven?
No, not for long. 4 to go on the slabs, 3 to go on the extra special minis, 5 to go in the single of the diamonds, 3 to go in the diamond double.
Okay.
So, getting really close up to breaks here, guys.
All right. You guys are great. A lot of stuff coming up. It's been pretty steady orders the whole day. Just brief breaks in between breaks. But it's been a pretty hot day in the break room. 4 p.m., 7 p.m. We've had a lot of fun. And this is every day, 4 and 7 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. Except for major holidays and major weather events, we are here every night, Steven. So Shane Emery will do your personal right now, sir. Just to be clear, we have the extra special minis up on the breaks. But we do have the Welcome to the Jungle mini helmet series, which will be our next mini helmet series. We have that up in case guys have those personal codes for the Signature Club. Right here. So Shane has 10. Here we go, Shane. Here comes your mini helmet. 3 away. Let's close the double diamond, says Daryl. Let's do it. 10 to go here. A box 10 out of 40, and Welcome to the Jungle. It's a solid, rock solid hit. The NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Think about this. Only Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton have more career rush yards than Frank Gore. Clean Eclipse Mini. Nice gold ink on this black and gold helmet. Congrats, Shane Emery, on your Frank Gore, sir. Very nice. Nope, it's the platinum helmets, Brandon. The Wheel of Names landed on the platinums. The chase is the platinum helmets, not the diamond helmets. That is not a mistake. That is, in fact, correct. The platinum helmets and the diamond helmets are different. The diamond helmets is a little bit higher end series. Costs a little more, but also a little bit better hits typically than the platinums. Just to be clear, I know they're not labeled as platinums, but us here internally call them platinums. Actually, it is labeled as platinums on the graphic. This is the platinum helmets, which have a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner, Only Lewis and Godwin gone. This is the Diamond Helmets, separate series. We are still looking for the Staubach Dorsett dual signed, the Will Anderson, the Justin Herbert, the Justin Jefferson, the Kuechly Davis, all still out there. Not to mention OBJ, Jim Kelly, and Tyreek Hill. 8 in 16 chance at a headliner right now. Come and get those. Singles 5 away, doubles 3 away. We have some awesome helmets coming up. Surprisingly, Steven, for as hot as the break room has been tonight, we're 90 minutes in, and we have not done the best break we offer. So let's change that. I know for sure we'll have minimum, and I do mean minimum, 3 diamond helmets to open tonight. 5 away here, 3 away here. Both of those breaks are definitely happening. Just to be clear, so there's no confusion, these teams you guys see as not selectable, these are the headliner teams left. So you can't select them because there's headliners left of that team. Otherwise, you are randomized all the other teams. Good chance to pick your favorite team. But we deselected the headliner team so that everyone has a chance to get the Justin Herbert, for example. We'll play it by ear. We may try divisional in one of these breaks, but let's play it by ear. Let's see what closes out first and what we might do next.
All right, you have a jersey and the minis.
Jerseys and minis coming up. What sold out first?
I put the jerseys first. I think they both close at the same time.
Okay, jersey will be first. That's fine, Steven. Then we'll do the extra special mini. You're good, Brandon. No problem, man. Just letting you know. So, jersey number 6. Drop me a box number. That is Kyle, Kenny, Joshua, Ronald, Darcy. Put this Frank Gore away, and then we'll do the first extra special mini break after this. Pretty solid movement tonight, Steven. Got a lot of momentum. Josh McInnes wants 33. Thank you, Josh. 33 it is. First come, first serve. 33 going off the ticker in the jerseys. We have 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. These are selling out quickly. Makes sense why.
Which number again, sorry?
33, Steven. 4, exactly. All right, 9 clicks. Darcy Standish up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Joshua McInnes. Darcy's got the NFC East. Kyle Dissler, NFC West. Kenny, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South, AFC East. And Ronald out there in the AFC West. 33 of 40 coming up. San Francisco Treat Jersey Series. Let's see some heat in the Treat Jersey Series. Oh, my God. It's not a headliner, guys. Jump right back in for more headliners. This is pretty good for a non-photoed name, though. We have Mac Jones. So one of the best quarterbacks in college a few years ago, won a national championship. His rookie season, made the Pro Bowl, made the playoffs. Injuries, some struggles in year 2. But look, you need some weapons, that's for sure. If they get Hopkins, Steven could go a long way on helping Mac Jones. So nice hit, Darcy, on the Mac Jones jersey. She's been on fire in the break, Steven. Darcy can't stop, won't stop winning. It's all she does. So Polamalu, Adams, and CMC. Christian McCaffrey, Big Yak. Now I'm getting nervous that we forgot to take one off the board, Steven. But pretty sure that should be right. 3 out of 4.
Don't remember any of those guys going.
I don't either, so I'm pretty sure the board is correct. So nice hit, Darcy. We have minis coming up next. It's actually a single box break. So mini number 1 Drop me a box number. We're just living in Darcy's world, says Bob, aren't we, though? That is very much true at the moment. Darcy's taking names. Brandon's ready. He wants box 7. Thank you, Brandon. 7 going off the ticker here, sir. Looks like we knocked out another basketball as well, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good, good. So I'll take 7 off the ticker in the minis. Get this Mac Jones put away, and we'll keep it rolling. Still only 8:35. Plenty of time to make this a super, super massive night. Already been a great night. It could only get better from here. And still, we have not done a diamond break yet, which is shocking. With Herbert, Jay Jetta's out there, dual sign Cowboy Authentic.
Number 7, right?
Number 7, called out by Brandon Doherty. He is looking for Troy Polamalu in the extra special minis. We've pretty much done almost all the breaks. We haven't done a rep break, and we haven't done a slab or a diamond break, but the diamonds are 3 and 5 away. The slab is 4 away. We should knock out all those, except for possibly the reps. But that one has 2 spots left, or rather 2 boxes left, and one of them's a headliner, Warren Moon. So pretty good stuff there as well. All right, box 7 coming up. Darrow, Brandon, Ryan, Mike, Kenny, Jason, and Darcy. 9 clicks on the way. Yeah, Brandon, that double is going to get filled. John Baker, we are focused on the current breaks. You will have to wait and find out when we drop more breaks as we get them done. We have a lot of great breaks coming up, though. To be honest, Steven, we always have awesome breaks. There is never a moment that we don't have awesome breaks. The minis are brand new, all headliners out there. Slabs, all headliners out there. Basketball, all but 2. The diamonds have like 6 photoed headliners out there, 5 photoed headliners. We got some heat in the room. So Brandon, NFC North. Jason, NFC South. Darrow, NFC East. Darcy, NFC West. Ryan, AFC North. Jason, AFC South. Kenny, AFC East. And Mike, AFC West. But a lot of good stuff coming up, John. There's always good stuff up. Always good stuff to follow. Here we go. 7 of 35 extra special minis. Brand new series. All the headliners still out there. Almost fumbling the box here, Steven. Let's see. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good start. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this last season. I know how much you love this autograph, Steven. Rondé Barber.
Oh, that is a good one.
Salute the service. Bucks legend. Every season of his career with the Bucks. That is fantastic. Thanks, yup. Always love it up here. Thanks. You do a great job. You are welcome, John. Thank you, man. You guys are all awesome. Jason Roberts, awesome hit with Rondé Barber. Good stuff, man. Good stuff here in the breaks. Loot the service. Basketball's coming up. Let me get this written up for Jason. Then we'll do our basketball break. And I'm guessing that jersey's going to fill up pretty quickly,
I mean,
Steven.
it's 1 away.
1 away.
Diamond double is now 2 away.
All right. Diamond double right there on the doorstep. They are going to get 1 number from the new batch, by the way,
True.
in that diamond double. It's a 30-box series. We're going to release the last 10 numbers after we get 1 more box done. If you hop in the double, 1 box from the current batch. You can also take 1 from the next batch if you would like. Basketball. Number 3. Drop me a box number. That is John, Darcy, and Ryan. First come for, oh, here's John. John's in this break. 7 from John. 7 it is, John, in the basketball break. Next jersey already sold out, Steven. Go figure, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
That does make sense at this stage. Like you said, Diamond Double is only 2 spots away. That's coming up shortly as well. So breaks are filling up. Bunch of folks watching. Bunch of breaks coming up. Keep it moving, guys. Let's keep seeing plenty of fire tonight. 6, 7, 8, 9 clicks. All right, Darcy Standish up top. Darcy's got the NL. We got Ryan in the AO. Ryan's got the Eastern Conference, and John has the Western Conference.
It's 7 in basketball?
7 in basketball. Got to go back and watch that movie. It's a classic. I've only seen it like once and a second time partly. Got to go back and watch it, Steven. The series is inspiring that. Here we go, guys. 7 of 30 in the basketball series. Pulled number 7 earlier tonight. John Elway in the minis. Think we got a jersey here, Steven. Feels like a jersey. Let's double check. Oh, yeah. We got a jersey. Oh, my gosh. No surprise here, Steven. The streak continues. Stand up, Darcy. You've got a Keith Hernandez Mets jersey.
Ooh.
So obviously a National League hit. People have been asking about baseball jerseys lately.
That's where they come from.
This is where they come in the basketball, the 1 in 4. Keith Hernandez, awesome hit right there. JSA certified Darcy Standish. All right, Darcy. He's actually a Seinfeld star. He was great with the Mets, great with the Cardinals as well. Very, very cool hit. His autograph is just beautiful, Steven. Mustache was on point back in the day. 5-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champ, 1979 MVP in the National League. And get this, 11-time Gold Glove Award winner. That is very, very cool right there. One of the best first basemen of all time, Keith Hernandez. A one-handed catch, says Josh McInnes. Yeah, he had some great catches. Nice auto, says Robert Clark, right? Look at this thing. Keith Hernandez. It is just such a clean autograph. So, jerseys to follow. Darcy is just... She's on a heater right now. Nothing stopping her. She's won probably, what, like 4 of the last, 7 boxes, Steven? Something like that. Pretty much every break she's entering, she's winning right now. Darcy Standish. We'll put this away for Hernandez. Let me pull this up. So jersey number 7 coming up. Drop me a box number. That is Jared, Derek, Zach, Blake, Robert, and Kenny. First come, first serve on our 7th jersey break of tonight's show. We did 6 in the early show, Steven. That is 13 jerseys tonight. And with what, 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left, I'm about 90% sure we'll knock out the entire series tonight. And then we
already
do
1 away at number 8. So.
right, and then we're going to have all new headliners in the next one. Blake wants 31. Thank you, Blake. 31 going off the ticker in the jerseys.
Ooh. 1 away on the Diamond Double as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, that sounds great. Bob is dropping in some birthdays today. So, Indiana Jones. I actually just saw the movie, Bob. I enjoyed it. Happy birthday to Patrick Stewart, Harrison Ford, Spud Webb, Yadier Molina, and here's one for Steven. Cody Bellinger, birthday today. So happy birthday to all of those athletes, actors, Thank you, Bob, on the birthday update. I got a birthday update. July 30th, John Gagliano and myself.
There you go.
That's going to be the party here for sure. So 31 going off the ticker. Jared, Derek, Zach, Blake, Robert, and Kenny. We're going 9 clicks for our divisions. There is a 75% chance this break will feature a headliner. So that's pretty good odds. A date which will live in infamy, LOL, says Bob. That's right. Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. July 30th guy.
All right, what box number, sir?
31. All right, Zach Barrick, you've got the NFC North. Jared Norman, NFC South. Kenny Gober, NFC East.
Wait, some boxes.
Yeah, Blake Miller, NFC West. We got Derek Haynes, AFC North. Robert Clark, AFC South. Derek Haynes, AFC East. And Derek Haynes also in the AFC West. On Drew Holiday as well. Actually, I'll give you all of them, Steven. I have this one here, Mac Jones. So here we go. Box 31 coming up. Polamalu in the AFC North would be Derek Haynes. Derek will get the Adams in the AFC West, and Blake Miller will get the CMC in the NFC West here. 31 of 40 coming up. Here we go. Head and shoulders above most safeties ever. One of the best to ever do it. We got ourselves Troy Polamalu. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Played at USC. Played with Pittsburgh. Iconic programs. Iconic hit. Iconic hair. Awesome right there, Derek Haynes. AFC North. Derek had 3 spots in that break. Well worth it for Polamalu. Let's go, says Derek. Brandon says, I got a Stephon Diggs. I'll trade for that. Do you have any Colts, Brandon, also? Because Derek is a Colts fan. He says, nice hit, man. Yeah.
John Baker, did you mean to grab the Cardinals?
The pick 1, get 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He closed it out, but he picked, I'm not sure if he meant to pick the Cardinals or not.
Yeah, in the double, right?
In the double, yeah.
So you're going to have any other team if not the Cardinals. Brandon says no Colts. So that's obviously Derek's team, but awesome hit regardless on the Troy Polamalu jersey.
I mean, sold out too, so no one's going to steal any of the other teams.
He wants the Packers, Steven.
Okay, then that's very easy.
We got you, John. We'll swap you to the Packers, sir. No problem. So that works. Yeah, the Cardinals are the top team you can select. If you forget to actually scroll down, it'll auto-select them for you. But Steven and the rest of the producers, as always, look out for you guys. John, we'll get you the Packers, sir. Awesome jersey, man, says Brandon. Yeah, it is an awesome jersey. Troy Polamalu. I know Brandon already knows this, but if you're a Troy Polamalu fan, we do have him in those minis as well. Jason loves the Packers. Well, the pick 1, get 3. You can select your squad. Packers are available there. We don't currently have any Packer headliners. Well, technically we have Devontae Adams, who was a Packer. We did have Brett Favre the other day, but we did pull the Brett Favre in the slab cards. That is the single or the double?
This is the double.
Okay, so Diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that Diamond double box numbers. Adam Cantwell's already ready, 11 and 22. Sounds good, Adam. I guess, Steven, we can run that back this way in the double. Then maybe we can try the single as divisional, depending on how things go. But I think we can run this double back in the pick 1, get 3 variety. So 11 going off the ticker. Thank you, Adam. Great box call, says David. So 22, I will take off. And actually, just like that, Steven. There is 14 boxes left in the diamonds. They're all in the room. They're all on the ticker. So come and get that diamond series. And by the way, we have 5 photoed headliners, 8 total headliners. We can only pull 2 at the most in this break. So I will jump in the next one regardless. David want to go back into platinum after Randy says Tommy Henry. Okay. That could be a good play for you guys. So let's pull up the diamond double. Pick one, get 3.
It's at 11 and 22, right?
11 and 22. David has said great box calls. I mean, Adam Campbell is pretty good at box calls, but let's be honest, Steven, it does not take a genius to call out great boxes in this series, because they're all pretty great, I would say. I think he's asking you to go in with them, David. Yep. So I will start subtracting the NFL squads you guys selected. We have, let's see, the first pick one, get 3 Tonight Show. We have David took the Raiders. Raiders going off. No, that's Daryl, excuse me. Daryl Avila took the Raiders. We got ourselves Derek with the Bengals. Bengals going off. We got Jared with the Niners. Niners going off. Brandon with the Steelers. We will get the Steelers deselected here. We have David Griffin with the Saints. Adam Campbell with the Seahawks. Quentin has the Patriots. Then John Baker has the Packers right there next to each other. So 24 teams left. We're going 9 clicks. Top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. I'm pumped for this break, Steven. These always are. All right, Daryl, Raiders, Cardinals, Commanders, and Cowboys. Derek has the Bengals, gets the Chiefs, Ravens, and Jets. How's that for some AFC contenders? Jared with the Niners. He is getting the Lions, Jaguars, and Broncos. Brandon with the Steelers gets the Bears, Texans, and Titans. David has the Saints. He is getting the Colts, Eagles, and Panthers. Adam has the Seahawks. He gets the Bucks, Browns, and Vikings. Jay Jetta's out there. Quentin with the Patriots. He gets the Falcons, Rams, and how about this? The Chargers in that Herbert helmet. John with the Packers. He gets the Bills, Giants, and Dolphins. So here we go. We have ourselves a double box break. 11 and 22 coming up. We'll do 11 first. 22 to follow in the diamonds. OBJ is out there. Yes, sir, Derek Haynes. As are Jim Kelly and Tyreek Hill in that diamond series. We go 11 coming up first. Good luck, folks. How about some heat? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. We've got heat indeed. Not 1, 2 Cowboy autographs. We have Tony Dorsett and Roger Staubach on the ripped helmet. Look at this thing. We got the white coming out of it. This is a beautiful helmet. We have the Hall of Fame 85 inscription for Roger Staubach and the Super Bowl MVP inscription. 2-time Super Bowl champion. And then we have Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame 94, 10th all-time in rushing yards. We have one of the best running backs, one of the best quarterbacks, both on the same helmet. This is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Cowboys belong to Daryl Avila. He got randomized to Cowboys. How about that right there, Steven? Nice, Daryl, says William. Man, that is nice, says Tommy. Congrats, Darrow. Very nice pull right there, says David. So Kyle Dissler was feeling a cowboy. Boy, was he right in box 11 there. Awesome hit, Mr. Avila. It's the diamonds. The best break in the room, as we say, Steven. Absolute fire. We'll get this written up. We got one more box coming up here. And then all the diamond boxes are out there right now, guys. So could be a great chase for Herbert. Maybe Jay Jettas as well. A lot of good stuff out there in the diamonds.
Where to go on those platinums?
Ooh, David and Tommy want that action.
3 to go, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, even better, Steven. We can put that next to you. You can probably put away whatever you want. Maybe Bryce from the early show. When you get a second or you're busy, Steven.
I'll put away the clothes now.
Okay, sounds good. And we can have those minis
I don't know
there.
what's coming out of there. But...
Yeah. I mean, right now, Elway's in the hit video, but that could change. Very much subject to change in these diamonds. Here we go. 22 coming up. David looking for that double Panthers. Tyler says, Darryl, I'd love to trade for that or purchase it if you're interested. Okay. Shoot your shot. Tyler's a Cowboy fan. It makes sense why he'd want that bad boy. Another authentic coming up. Ooh. This is nice. You know, I'm a Bear fan. One of the best Bears of all time. The Minister of Defense inscription. Mike Singletary. Salute the service. Authentic. USA flag on the back. Beckett certified. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion with the Bears. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Brandon Doherty. You've got yourself Mike Singletary. Nice hit, Brandon. Very nice. Didn't get to pull a Malu.
The Minister.
But he got himself another great defensive player. Another Hall of Famer. Very nice, Brandon Doherty. So that's a good one. Again, all the hits are fire in the diamonds. This is just a filler hit, but personally, call me a Bear fan, Steven. But I love this Mike Singletary. It's a salute to service. It's got the gold ink, the Minister of Defense inscription. Just fantastic. So just like that, there's 13 boxes left. We have 4 photo headliners, and we have 3 secondary names as well, I believe, in those diamonds. So come and get the 14 left, I think. So it's a 7 and 14 chance at a headliner, Steven. Pretty good odds. So very clean. We'll put Singletary away. And let's see here. Anything else full?
I think another jersey's full.
All right, jersey number 8. So jersey number 8. Drop me a box number that is Kyle Dissler, Ryan Bauer, and Tyler Grinder. 4 to go in that diamond single, by the way. The jerseys, there's 3 left, and we still have Adams and CMC out there. Kyle Dissler wants 40 in the jerseys. Thank you, Kyle. 40 it is. But Mike away. And pretty decent chance another headliner coming up, Steven. 2 and 3 odds in the jerseys. And then we should have authentic helmets coming up. Platinum and diamond, both within reach. Right, Kyle, Ryan, and Tyler, we're going 9 times. We'll get you guys randomized for your divisions in our jersey break. Coming up on the 9 o'clock hour, guys. Keep those orders moving. Let's keep the night going tonight. A lot of good stuff to chase. Maybe tonight ends with that Herbert helmet, Steven. Could be the next break, potentially, because all the boxes are definitely out there as we speak. All right, Kyle Dissler has the NFC West. Tyler Grinder has the AFC West. Oh my God. They've got the headliner spots. Ryan does have a 6 and 8 chance to win, but he might have just run into some bad luck here, Steven. We'll see. There is one other box still out there. So technically, I believe everyone in this break at the moment has a 1 in 3 chance to win. That's funny.
And what box number are they called?
4040.
40.
The Mike Allstott, Gale Sayers box, as I call it. Next jersey break is 4 away. Here you go, Steven. All right, 40 of 40. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. San Francisco Treat jerseys. Oh, something different. We have Lenore Demodor for the 49er custom jersey. That's a different name. Have not seen him in the break room before. NFC West, Kyle Dissler. This is Beckett certified. The last 2 boxes should be 2 headliners, Steven.
Okay.
So nicely done, Kyle Dissler. Something different here in the breaks. Something different. So single spot snipe for Kyle. 4 to go in the next jersey break. That is going to be a headliner, so we might as well knock that out. Now you're busy, Steven, and maybe you already did do this, but if not, you could take the personals. I think we have personals up for that one, right?
I'm not quite.
Yeah. So probably the jersey break could be coming up soon. The diamond single is 1 away. And why don't we do this? We'll try the next diamond break as a divisional.
Next single?
Next single, yeah. The next diamond single is a divisional. The double is going to stay up in the pick 1, get 3. I mean, look, the only difference between that and what we're doing right now is you can pick your favorite team if it's not a headliner, but obviously the divisional moves a little bit quicker. We'll put that up as an option. If it's not selling, we're going to always go back to this, Steven, for that as well. The double is still going to be the same way, though. So,
All right, number 9's ready for San Fran Treat.
San Fran Treat, jersey number 9. All right, drop me a box number here.
This is going to be the last box.
Yeah, last box.
Should be 2 headliners.
Should be 2 headliners.
Oh.
What just happened? You okay?
Fine.
Okay, cool.
Just kind of oversold.
Which one, number 9 did?
Yep. So, Tanner, I see that you got 4 spots. I can put 2 in the new one, or I can refund your 2.
Did he
That's not
get
the right
6
list. That's
spots?
not the right list.
Oh, not the right list?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to update it right now. So 2 of the spots are good, Tanner. I can put the other 2 in the next one, or I can refund you.
Okay.
It's your call, good sir. That's the correct list.
Okay, thank you, Steven. Guessing him and Robert Clark were in there.
Yes, at the exact same time.
So that is a slight little glitch if 2 folks are in at the same time. That is how it works. Did Pedro get the last spot in the diamond single?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, sir, Pedro. That break is coming up next. So, Tanner, are you good with that? Putting you 2 spots in the next break, sir. Looks like Robert was the first one. And if 2 guys are in at once, it'll give the first person preference. Nine clicks coming up here. We are set up after 9, NFC North. We got Kevin St. Pierre, Robert Clark in the NFC South. NFC East is Tanner, Kenny NFC West, Tanner AFC North, Robert AFC South, David AFC East, and Blake AFC West. Box 2-8 in the jerseys called out by Blake Miller.
Did you say it was okay, or?
I did not hear from Tanner. Tanner, please let us know. That obviously does influence the last break. If you're listening, Tanner. Otherwise, I am tempted to put him in the next one, but maybe he wants to see what happens here.
I'm not.
Yeah, you'll get 2 spots in break 10, Tanner. You will not have to pay for the spots if you would like to, sir. He is in the chat there, so we'll give him a second. Here we go. 28 of 40 coming up. San Francisco Treat Jersey Series. Here's a headliner. One of the best running backs in the league. Christian McCaffrey. CMC, baby. This is clean. Beckett certified. One of 3 players ever, Steven. 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. That is who else but Kenny Gober. The man just keeps on cleaning out the break room. He's got the CMC jersey. Nicely done. Kenny. Very cool. Is that good, Tanner? Are you good with that one, brother? Please say yes. And if you say no, we'll go ahead and refund you those 2 spots. Whatever you would like, sir. Either way, had he gotten all 4, Robert Clark's spot didn't win. So think of it that way, Tanner. It might have been money well spent, potentially. Let's keep winning, says Kenny Gober. That's what you keep doing, man. You are unstoppable right now. Christian McCaffrey jersey. San Fran Treat. He says he'll pass. All right, so we can send him a refund for those last 2 spots. So the last break is going to feature Devontae Adams, we believe, Tanner. But that's fine. I mean, you could refund him. You can always jump back in.
If he's a Niner fan, then he definitely doesn't want that.
Oh, that's true.
If he was looking for that.
Well, what team? Oh, he was hoping for CMC.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's a Niners fan. What were you saying?
Yeah, no kidding.
No worries. We can take care of that for you. I'll refund you guys. You in here in a second, and I'll get that last break up. But we do have the pick 1, get 3 in the diamonds. Those are good to go.
What is Bob asking for?
No idea.
Please add the Chargers to the diamond pick 1, get 3 list.
They are not on it. Like, are they selectable? Is that what you're asking? Saying?
Well, oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want to try divisional if you don't mind doing that.
Oh, yeah, the singles divisional.
Divisional, yeah. So, and we can always go back, Bob. We can always go back to the pick 1, get 3. And that is still up there on the diamond. If no one buys in that divisional break for the single, we will post that up here in the next, 10, 15 minutes, even. All right, so we have the diamond. What is coming up? The diamond single? All right, diamond single coming up. Where's Robert Clark at? We have that Devontae Adams out there. The one that Pedro got the Cowboys on the close. So this is, what number is this? This is our
first single.
The first single, okay. Diamond single. Number 1. Drop me a box number, guys, for our diamond single here.
Okay, Robert Clark's in.
He's in?
Yeah.
Good move. Good move, Robert. 2 spots to go in the platinums. That break is coming up. Also, 3 spots to go in the slabs. How about a box number in the diamond, guys? Brandon hit first string collector. There we go, Brandon. Bob wants 25 in the diamonds. Thank you, Bob. 25 going off the ticker, sir. So we will get these NFL teams randomized. The ones you guys selected, and let's see what we got in box 25. Surprisingly, only the 3rd diamond box we're opening up this show, Steven. But now that all of them are out there should be a nice little chase for Herbert, maybe Jefferson. We can't pull both of those helmets in this break. I know that much because it's just a single. John wants the Broncos for John. Which one? Oh, John Gagliano.
Oh. John Baker.
Yeah. So, when you get a second, Steven, Daniel's saying it says Chargers not selectable, but it lets you pick them. Yeah, Steven will look into it. Another reason why, you know how technology is, when we have all the boxes available, my preference is typically the divisional route. So
that's in the double, I'm guessing.
Guessing, right? Because you took down the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So John, we're deselecting the Broncos. Bob, we're deselecting the Niners.
Yeah, I don't know why they got one, but yeah, it's done now. They should not be selectable.
All right. How about Daniel, Kyler, and Bob Boulay? Those people are awesome people. You know, they could have easily selected it, try to get under the nose, but those guys, all class, keeping it fair. Thank you, Daniel and Bob. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. And that's positive karma right there, Steven. I'll say that for sure. So Ronnie's got the Packers, Derek with the Saints. We have ourselves Derek with the Jets. All right, Derek. We have the Patriots for Quinton. We have ourselves Pedro with the Cowboys. And that should be 24 teams left. We are going to go 9 clicks here. I don't think so, David. A double free wheel spin. The point of positive karma is not asking for it. So I know you're looking out for your guys, David. But positive karma is not ask for something when you do something nice. But David Griffin is always looking out for the customers out there, Steven. Always looking out for these guys. John Gagliano has the Broncos, gets the Giants, Commanders, and Seahawks. Niners go to Bob. That is the Bengals, Chargers, and Cardinals. Speaking of positive karma, you kidding me if that Herbert helmet comes out? Bob with the Steelers gets the Ravens, Jaguars, and Colts. Oh, I know, David. You're fine. Never hurts to try, man. Never hurts to try. Ronnie with the Packers gets the Raiders, Eagles, and Bills. Derek with the Saints gets the Vikings. Could be Jettas. Also the Falcons and Lions. Derek with the Jets gets the Texans, Browns, and Rams. We got Quentin with the Patriots. He's getting the Bears, Dolphins, and Panthers. Lastly, Pedro with the Cowboys. He's going to get the Bucks, Titans, Chiefs here. All right, third diamond box of the show. Thanks, David. Nice thought, but fair is fair, says Daniel. David says hashtag Team Bob. Here we go. 25 and 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond helmets. Could this be the Justin Herbert moment? Could it be the Justin Jefferson moment? It's a good break for Justin's. Instead, we have a Jamal here, Steven. It's another J. This is a beautiful Flash Authentic. We have Jamal Lewis, 2,066 yards inscription in 2003. He was the Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL that year. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. This is going to be the Ravens. Ravens got randomized to Bob Boulay. There's your positive karma. Congrats, Bob, on your Jamal Lewis Flash Authentic. This is clean. This is fresh. This is nice right here. Jamal Lewis. So he is a headliner in the Platinum helmets. An and more hit in the Diamonds. Example of how much better the hits are in the Diamonds. Nicely done, Bob, on your Jamal Lewis. Thanks, says Bob, David and all. Yeah, you are welcome, Bob. Congrats on your Lewis. Like that hit, Steven. Fresh, it's nice. It's the diamonds, man. These are all good boxes. Clean, says Tommy. Super clean indeed. So 1 spot to go in the platinum helmets. We got 2 spots to go in the jerseys. Those 2 breaks are coming up. Also 3 to go in the slabs. After the last jersey box closes, we will be 5 boxes away from making the host sing a song. It'll be 25 boxes this show, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
30 by...
It's only 9:15.
30 by 10 o'clock?
It's only 9:15.
Ooh. Well, you say the jersey break, but then the platinum break will get us to 26.
Platinum's closed.
Also, the platinum
it's going to be the 25th, yeah.
So the platinum's 25th. The jersey would be 26.
Well, the jersey's 2 away, so yeah.
Okay. So
that's why I figured that would close because it's cheaper.
So it's 4 away then. Okay. Bob says I'm signing off now.
Yeah, well,
okay, Bob. Okay, Bob.
I knew it would scare Bob away, but I knew it would, you know, everyone else would be amped for it.
Yeah, well, Jason Mooster will be if he's out there.
If he's not, then he just really missed.
Yeah, David says party time. Let's go. I'll be honest with you, that thought had not occurred to me yet, Steven, but you are correct. You are very much correct,
well, I just
rather.
saw and I was like, wow, we are way closer than...
Yeah. So, the offer that I've given out, I will do a karaoke song if we can knock out 30 boxes or more in 3 hours. Because we get this happen all the time, Steven. Sometimes the breaks are slow. At 10 o'clock, it heats up. We get to 30 boxes at 11:30. At that point, my voice is gone. I'm tired. So the deal is 30 boxes or more in 3 hours by 10 o'clock, and we will do a little karaoke in the break room.
All right, well, we are at 26 now.
So, love it. So, what, the platinum was first, then the jersey, right?
Yep.
So,
then I will be dropping you guys a brand new jersey.
That's, by the way, 43 minutes, guys. We got to knock out those breaks in 43 minutes. I have no problem doing that.
It's a lot more obtainable than before.
Yes, that's for sure.
Everyone would negotiate with you.
Flying negotiate for songs. I love it.
They would.
Platinum number 2. Drop me a box number. To be clear, Kamen singing is a reward, not punishment, says Matt, question mark. It's a reward, Matt. It is definitely a reward. I want you to sing Where Are You Christmas by Wendy Who.
Oof.
I don't know that one, Steven.
I didn't know. I didn't say requests.
Yeah, no, if it's a song I know, I might sing it tonight. If we get specific requests...
He needs a day to learn it.
I need a day to learn it. That's right, Steven.
All right.
I like how Kamen will only sing when his voice is fresh. He doesn't want to compromise the quality of the song after 10 p.m., says Matt. True. I also don't want to lose my voice completely.
Kamen doesn't have to work tomorrow.
Because I do this 5 days a week, Steven. And I sometimes host a podcast on my day off with my buddy. So a lot of times it's 6 out of 7 days on the air.
Kamen talks a lot.
And I talk a lot, period. So it's not good. Karaoke hasn't been happening as much Wednesdays, but I do karaoke on Wednesdays a lot as well. Let's do box 20 in the platinums. But only compromise Bob's hearing, okay? That's fine, Bob. Hater's gonna hate, but Steven, Bob is the only guy who I've heard not want the song. So that's fine. We got ourselves box 20 coming up. Derek, Mike, Jared, David, Tommy, Brandon, Kyle, and Ronnie. 9 clicks coming up in the platinum helmets. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Jared Baumgartner in the NFC North. We got ourselves Brandon Doherty in the NFC South. Derek Haynes, NFC East. Ronnie and Salako, NFC West. Mike, AFC North. Tommy, AFC South. David, AFC East. And Kyle, AFC West. No, David. No can do. It'll be a song. That's the deal we made. It'll definitely be a song. No wheel spin. I've yet to hear him sing, says Tommy. Are you kidding me, Tommy? I've done like 4 songs. You're here almost every day. You have been missing out, my man. You've been missing out. I'll tell you what, though, David. If we close out either diamond break, that is all the platinum helmets or all the diamond helmets tonight, we'll do a wheel spin for the folks in all of those breaks. That we can do.
What, they close out the diamonds?
Yeah, I told them diamonds or platinums. We'll do a wheel spin.
That's fine.
For everyone in the break.
Yeah, if you guys close that out, absolutely.
David's trying to get a wheel spin instead of the song. What a party pooper. Party pooper, David.
Yeah, you got to close out a series.
Yeah. Jared Baumgartner, NFC North. Brandon Doherty, NFC South. Derek Haynes, NFC East. Ronnie and Salako, NFC West. Mike Horgan, AFC North. Tommy Henry, AFC South. David, AFC East. And Kyle, AFC West. Yes, done. It's chosen. Matt Macarena, done. The owner requested it. It'll be Macarena with the dance. I don't have to think about it, Steve.
He doesn't have to.
That's done.
So 3 to go on the slabs, 4 to go on basketball, 5 to go on the specialty minis. That would put us at 29.
Okay.
5.
I mean, look,
5 to go.
Diamond double was 2. Pretty easy right there.
6 to go on that.
All right. Up to you guys. Let's go here. Box 20 of 20 coming up. Is it in English, says Matt? I mean, look, I do know some Spanish. I thought the Macarena's in English. Is it not, Steven?
I don't know if it's an English song, but I thought it was in English.
I don't know. I'll make it up as we go.
That's not...
No, David, that's not a problem at all. I will gladly dance. I will gladly do the dance. Actually, I am personally way more of a dancer than a singer, for being honest.
Where's the room dance?
Yeah, right? There's an English version, says Bob. Thank goodness.
Bob, you're really going to say that?
We got ourselves...
The guy who doesn't want him to sing?
We got ourselves a fire helmet right here, Steven. Look at this thing. Where's Blake Miller at?
Ooh.
Kyle Pitts.
Fire.
Florida Gator Authentic, baby. I'm never going cheap, David. When it comes to singing and dancing, I actually love to dance. That's the NFC South. He's currently a Falcon, former first-round pick, fantastic college career, had over 1,000 receiving yards his rookie season. The only thing Kyle Pitts needs is a quarterback, because this man's got all the talent in the world.
He's got good talent besides that.
Right? They got a good running back now, too.
They got a good wide receiver.
Yeah, Drake London.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, just the guy.
We'll see. That is just a filler hit in the platinum helmets. That's what it is. I tell these guys all the time, authentic helmets are the best series. There's no filler hits. They're worth the most, or the best. I know they cost the most too, Steven, but sometimes the best things in life cost the most. That's just the way it is. The diamond helmets is the best series in the room. The platinum helmets is the second best series in the room. Plain and simple. Awesome hit, Brandon Doherty, on the Kyle Pitts. As a Seminole fan, I hate that helmet, says Kenny. Makes sense. Florida and Florida State fans don't really like each other very much.
Pourquoi?
So, sweet helmet, says Kyle. Yeah, Brandon Doherty. Look, Brandon did not get the Polamalu helmet or jersey, but he got the Mike Singletary Authentic. Now he gets the Kyle Pitts Authentic. It's coming back to Brandon. It's coming back, which, to be honest with you, the authentic helmets are worth more. Brandon, you're worried about your finances. Sell these right here. Sell the Pitts and the Singletary.
Sure you can find a Florida Pitts fan.
And you will get your money's worth. Great helmet. Looks like a throwback, says John. To be honest with you, I'm not sure exactly what version that is. Matt, if you do know, help me out, but definitely a clean
I think it is a throwback.
Florida Gator throwback.
Usually they have the Gator on.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice blue and orange look to it. That thing is beautiful.
And you guys closing that out gets you into the chase.
The wheel spin. I know David's trying to bargain for wheel spins.
But he's already in one.
Just get in the platinum helmets.
But he's already in it.
Exactly. He wants more, though. He won't rest. Ronnie's not in here. He's got to bargain for the room, Steven. Someone's got to do it. David Griffin. That's my boy, Brandon. Keep digging that dead hole. Great cat, says David. Oh, that's great. I mean, with those two authentics, he may not be in debt anymore. He might be winning, Steven.
5 on the diamond double, thanks to Mr. the Man himself, Ronnie Tlaco.
Ooh, Ronnie. So we will do our last jersey break. I don't need a box number because it's the last box in the series. I'll get the first 10 up for the next jersey series, which I think it's the Sauce and Moss. Is that what you dropped, Steven?
Yep.
Sauce and Moss. We got Randy Moss and Sauce Gardner, and they're both AFC East hits because it's a Randy Moss Patriot jersey. And all these 49er fans that missed out on the CMC jersey, good news, it's in the next series as well.
Well, Mike Sal Miller getting back into the old thick of things.
What up, Mikey Mike?
Mike, that's not your actual name, Mike.
Yeah, Mike Miller.
He's into the sauce and all. He's into a lot of things, actually.
All right, Miller wants that song, Steven. Can you blame the man? You certainly can't. He probably doesn't even know about it. But
no, he just comes to the party and he's ready to ball.
He's a late night owl. Wants those breaks late in the night. As we say here in the room, as long as orders are coming in, continue to break boxes. Been a couple early nights on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
and Wednesday.
Certainly Wednesday was a very early night because of the weather conditions. So I would say I'm ready to go late tonight if you guys would like to. And dance. He is paying attention. Song and dance. 100% Michael Miller. 100% song and dance. Yes. I mean, if you've watched me perform before, you very much know that every song I've done has also involved a dance, Steven. Plain and simple.
Don't you kind of have to do both?
Yes. John Baker in the NFC North, John NFC South, Kenny NFC East, John NFC West, Kenny AFC North, Robert AFC South, Kenny AFC East, and the scientist Kyle Proctor in the AFC West. I think it's Devontae Adams is the last jersey. We're about to find out here in our jersey series.
3 to go on the diamond double.
I mean, that's it right there. Just like that. That knocks out so many boxes. Knocks out so many. He just stepped in the room with the tuxedo shirt, says David.
1 to go on the mini.
Okay, so I think we'll get it. The last jersey box, Steven?
Yeah, because we're at 26.
26.
29. So those two close.
The minis and the diamond double, so we'll need 1 box after that.
Yeah, but we're like 3 away on the slabs.
All right.
You know, obviously the jerseys could sell at any moment.
We're doing the Macarena tonight, baby. We are doing the Macarena. Thank you, Matt Salas, for making that decision for me. He is the boss man after all.
And that jersey's closed.
Perfect. Here we go. 14 of 40 on the way. San Fran Treat Jersey Series. We knew he was out there. I can breathe a sigh of relief, Steven. I know we followed that headliner board. I know we're thorough, but every time there's, 2 boxes left, 2 headliners, I'm like, oh my God, did we mess up, right?
Yeah.
Didn't mess up here. Kyle Proctor, the NFL leader in receiving touchdowns last season. One of the best, if not the best receiver in the NFL, Devontae Adams. Let's go. Great hit, Kyle Proctor, on the Adams jersey. The 10th jersey in this series tonight. How about that, Steve?
10th and last.
In this series. But we'll do more in the new series, looks like.
Yep, that's close.
So good hit, Kyle Proctor. Bless you, Steven. You said the first jersey break in the new series is closed. We will definitely be doing the Macarena tonight. No doubt about that. We are going to get, I mean, we could get to 40 boxes tonight. That is very doable. Very, very doable. And again, those diamonds. We have all the boxes available in the room. We are still looking for Justin Herbert, Justin Jefferson. We have the Will Anderson, the dual-signed Panther helmet. There's a Tyreek Hill, an OBJ. We have a Jim Kelly. We got some good stuff here.
It looks like we are 1 to go now, that double.
All right. We could be seeing a couple of those names very shortly.
They're sold out, so yeah.
We'll get
You
there.
can book it, baby.
We can book that song. All right, so we have up next is the Sauce and Moss number 1. Sauce and Moss number 1. Drop me a box number. Michael Miller, Brandon Doherty, Darcy Standish, Ronnie Insalaco. First come, first serve. Let me know on the box number. 1 through 10 available in the fresh jerseys. Basketball's right there as well. 2 spots to go. So I think the basketball is going to be the 30th. Or the slabs, maybe. We'll see.
Probably the diamond double.
Okay, that's 2.
1. 1 away.
1 away. Brandon wants 8 in the jerseys. Thank you, Brandon. 8 going off the ticker in the fresh jerseys. So, man, we did 16 jerseys today, Steven. I mean, about to be 17. Jersey kind of night here in the break room. It is Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them in the same order, the same cart, and that one is free there.
You said 8?
8.
Oh, that handed me some box.
Yeah, and Bob says he doesn't want the song, but he's hopping in. I think he's just trying to mess with me, Steven.
Maybe he secretly loves it.
He secretly loves it. I mean, we all have that secret something we like that we don't want to admit to people. That's how it works. How it works. Robert, don't cry. It's going to be all right, buddy. It does happen. But good news for Robert.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams is going to be back in the break room.
At some point.
He is one of the most common names to see in the break room. Devontae Adams is a regular. So 9 clicks here. We got Ronnie Insalaco in the NFC North. I know, Daryl, that cowboy helmet is insane. I would say at the moment, it's the hit of the show. It's a custom helmet with 2 autographs on there, 2 inscriptions. Just fantastic. Ronnie, NFC North. Darcy, NFC South, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Darcy, AFC North, AFC South. Brandon, AFC East. And Darcy, AFC West. Here we go. 8 of 40. Sauce and Moss jersey series. Another Darcy win.
Jeez, Darcy.
One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. PSA certified Will Shields. So, very nice. Darcy, why has Ronnie been so quiet? Ronnie's in the break, but he's been quiet in the chat. We have 233 games played inscription on that Will Shields custom black jersey, by the way. So nicely done, Darcy. Mini helmets coming up next here. And I guess the next double, we can run it the same way, Steven. It's selling out quickly that way. We'll run it the same way. Darcy cleaning the house, says Daryl. Isn't she, though? I mean, it's what she does. Darcy Standish is... her collection is probably, what, top 10, top 15 biggest in the break room history. I would say probably the biggest female collection ever at Ultimate Autographs. Darcy Standish.
Baumgartner closed out both.
Both what?
The slabs and the diamond.
Darcy says, I trade, LOL. Okay, well, still.
I mean, but in a trade, Darcy, don't you receive something?
Maybe she receives money.
Yeah, man.
Maybe that's how it is.
Selling.
Never tell a woman she's cleaning a house, says Bob. Be careful.
That's true.
That is true, Bob. We got to be careful. So mini number 2 coming up. Drop me a box number. That is Kevin, Brandon, Mike, Michael, Justin, and Derek. Brandon, would you like 10 or 2? Just to be clear, the extra special minis is a single box break. I always tell the guys, he says 10. All right, 10 works. 10 going off the ticker. No problem, Brandon. I know that you are used to it. Yep, money or bills, says Darcy. That works. So 10 going off the ticker in the mini helmets. Get the shields folded up. And then let's do the diamond double next. And then we'll do the slab break after that. You said they sold out at the same time, Steven? Yeah. We'll do the diamond double first because I love the diamond double, right? It's the best break in the room. 2 fire authentic helmets. Can you beat that? No, you simply cannot. You simply cannot. All right, so box 10 coming up. Kevin, Brandon, Mike, Michael, Justin, and Derek. We'll get you guys randomized 9 times here in the extra special minis.
And one away on basketball.
Is that the 30th, or what's the 30th going to be?
Oh, 30th's done.
30th's done already?
I think it's the diamond double.
Okay, perfect. Just to be clear, I'll sing when we get caught up in breaks. As long as breaks are going, we'll keep the focus on the breaks. Singing can be in between breaks. We got Mike with the NFC North, Brandon NFC South, Kevin NFC East, Derek NFC West, Michael AFC North, AFC South, Justin AFC East, Kevin AFC West. Brandon, by the way, the Tom Brady is a Buccaneer Flash Mini NFC South hit. Here we go. 10 of 35 coming up. Extra special mini helmets. We knocked out the jerseys and the minis tonight, Steven. Brought in 2 fresh series in the room. You guys have been phenomenal. Oh, my. It's safe to say, Brandon Doherty, you, my friend, are also on fire. Luke Kuechly Lunar Mini Helmet, former Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time NFL tackle leader, one of the best linebackers of the 2000s, excuse me. Nicely done, Brandon Doherty. All right. So, I guess everything but the jerseys for Brandon. Jerseys weren't working out, but the minis, the diamonds, he's been hitting like crazy, Steven.
Yeah. That Luke Kuechly is nice.
Yeah, it's a clean-looking lunar, very fresh.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about the best-looking memorabilia. The Panthers are up there. I mean, all their helmets, jerseys, they all look fantastic. Tweet says, Brandon, sweet indeed on your Luke Kuechly. So we'll head to the Diamond Double here next. This is the pick 1, get 3 variety. This is the second one, the one that Jared got the lines with the last spot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Brandon, keep charging it to the game, says David. That's right. So Diamond Double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box calls on the diamonds. Lab breaks coming up. Then we'll have the basketball after that. And then, believe it or not, Stephen, we're actually caught up after that. So, start attacking the break page. Let's see that heat. Kyle Dislow looking for 26 and 28. Kyle is in the break. That works, Kyle. Thank you, sir. Both of those going off the ticker. 26, 28 in the diamonds. The next double.
Gonna go on the next jersey.
30 active, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Jerseys flying off the shelves tonight. Steven? Here, I'll get you caught up. So the Breeze is gone. The Staubach Dorset is gone. I would still say, what, 2 of the 4 best helmets are left, though. The Herbert and the Jettas. Now, those 4 are hard to rank. I mean, it's probably Herbert is the coolest looking. Breeze is the biggest name. That one has 2 names in there, but there's 2 of the 4 massive helmets still in play in the diamonds. This is a double box break. Could have some of them coming up here next. David Griffin, we do have the divisional single up in the diamonds. If you are interested in that, sir. It's looking like the divisional routes not selling as quickly. We're probably going to go back to this pick 1, get 3 after that next divisional break. This is obviously always subject to revision, but at the moment, the pick 1, get 3 is definitely selling quicker. So James has the Steelers. Let me get the Steelers off the board. Tyler with the Bengals. Get the Bengals off the board. Got Ronnie with the Packers. Looking to get Tiff a gift. Michael Miller with the Bucks. Buccaneers going off the board. Kyle Disler with the Chiefs. The Chief fan, Derek Haynes with the Bears. Okay, Derek. Did not go with the Colts. Bob with the 49ers. 49ers going off the board. Breakroom vet. Bob knows we got a lot of these 49er filler hits in the diamonds. And Jared Baumgartner, lastly, with the Lions. So 9 clicks coming up here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 going to James. The Bears one was for you, says Derek. I like it, Derek. Thank you, man. Bear down, baby. So James has the Steelers, Dolphins, Bills, and Titans. Tyler gets the Bengals. He's going to get the Vikings, Browns, and Panthers. Ronnie with the Packers. He's going to get the Eagles, Saints, Cowboys. Michael Miller with the Bucks. Gets the Chargers, Falcons, and Cardinals. Kyle Disler with the Chiefs. Keep it rolling. Great night, says John Baker. Exactly. You guys keep it rolling. We'll be here. Orders coming in. We'll continue to break boxes, guys. Up to you guys to keep it going. Eric with the Bears gets the Commanders, Seahawks, and Raiders. Bob with the Niners. Hold on one second. Bob with the Niners. He gets the Ravens, Giants, and Jets. Bob's a Giant fan. Didn't even pick them, but he got them anyway. Then Jared with the Lions gets the Jaguars, Patriots, and Colts. Double box break. Let's see. Chargers belong to Michael Miller. Vikings belong to Tyler Grinder. A couple of the biggest headliners still out there. Get a quick drink. We have some diamonds on the way. Best break in the room, Steven. 30 plus boxes. Only 5 of these in the diamonds, surprisingly. Here we go. 26 coming up. Call it the Le'Veon Bell box. We're at about a 50% chance at a headliner if you count the listing. Here's a name I haven't seen in the break room in a hot minute. Beautiful looking flash authentic for the Patriots with the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Former Pro Bowl linebacker, ESPN personality, Teddy Bruschi. So Patriots belong to Jared Baumgartner, closer magic. Last spot in that break. He's got the Teddy Bruschi flash authentic. Very nice. Got the number on there. 3-time champ inscription. Not bad, Jared. Get this written up for Jared. And one more box coming up here in the double box break. 9:45. David, I took my chance. I still haven't gotten my helmet. Says Tommy. All right. Get your shots, Tommy. Tommy, if you haven't gotten something, email customer service. They'll take care of you, sir. That is the place for that type of stuff. That is all a customer service thing, sir. Do send them an email. They'll take care of you, as always. Clean flash, Patriot, says Tommy Henry. Very clean indeed. Teddy put away. And one more coming up in our double box break. Double the boxes. Double the fun, as I say. Here we go. 28 of 30. Diamond helmets. Is this the Herbert moment? The Jefferson moment? Ooh. This is nice. Let's see what type of helmet it is. Woo! It's the one I wanted to see, baby! We got ourselves the Cheetah Tyreek Hill Dolphin Flash Authentic. One of the best flashes in the game.
So clean.
Fastest wide receiver in the NFL. 7 seasons. 7 Pro Bowls. Second in receiving yards last season. Nice hit, says Brandy. That is fantastic right there. Dolphins belong to... Let's see here. Dolphins are James Strode. That was the very first team that got randomized. James has the Cheetah Tyreek Hill. And that's beautiful, Steven. This might be the second best hit tonight, and it's not even a photo headliner. That's how good the diamonds are, man. That is crazy. Such a great series. Nicely done, James Strode. Nicely done, sir. He's heating up in the break room as well. Tyreek Hill.
That's the other Dolphin headliner, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make the Dolphins available.
You can make the Dolphins available. Sounds good.
And I know that Tyreek Hill's gone, but that doesn't mean there's not other great Dolphins to be had.
There you go, Bob. I want to make sure you see the autograph. I don't know, Bob was dying to see a Tyreek Hill autograph.
Huge fan.
Huge fan, Bob Boulay. So let's see here. We have the slab cards and the basketball next. I will randomize the boxes for the slabs. That is a custom ripped helmet. It's a custom ripped helmet, Daryl. So here we go, guys. 9 clicks coming up here in the slab cards. But then we'll do the basketball. And then we'll see what's next. I mean, I would say run back the diamonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
It only makes sense, Steven. The jersey break is 2 away, though. That'll definitely happen. So if you're looking for the most likely break to happen, hop in the jerseys. I know, like I said, Bob, you are a super fan. David says, Kamen, thanks, but I went with the people and got in the double. That works, David. Again, we base it off what the people want. It's looking like that pick 1, get 3 variety is what they want, Steven. Once that divisional one sells out, we'll probably make it pick 1, get 3 tomorrow as well. So that's how it goes. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Let's do box 22 in the slab cards. 22 going off the ticker. Darcy, Jason, Jared, all in this break. Never-ending slab cards. Basketball to follow. Jerseys after that, and then we'll see what we may do after those.
We're going to do another diamond double.
Oh, did it go quickly?
It's one away, if not close.
Oh, that's fantastic, Steven.
Box 23, you said?
Box 22.
Oh, 22, sorry. Yeah,
22, yep.
It's closed.
Diamond double is closed?
Yep.
All right, well, that didn't last long.
Not at all.
I think that chase for Herbie's getting moving. Jared Baumgartner in the NFC North. Jason Schofield, NFC South. We got Jason in the NFC East. Jared Baumgartner, NFC West. We got Darcy Standish, AFC North, AFC South. Jason, AFC East, and Jared, AFC West.
22, right?
22. Did Derek get in that diamond double?
Mm-hmm.
You are in, David. Yes, sir. Derek, excuse me.
And David is in too, but...
Oh, good. Well, they're both in there. Makes sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense. All right, here we go. Box 22 of 25. Never-ending slab card series. Ooh, this is quite possibly the most iconic celebration in football history. Bring out the cell phone. History maker, Joe Horn.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Love this hit.
Joe Horn, yeah.
One of the best receivers in the late 90s, early 2000s. Jason's first ever order, taking home an autographed Joe Horn slab card. Okay. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Joe Horn, a 4-time Pro Bowler, Steven. Very, very solid receiver in those early 2000s. Excellent hit, Jason. Tommy says, nice. Yep. Nice indeed, Tommy Henry. Pharaoh says, I'll be meeting him tomorrow. Pharaoh's son is playing in an All-American football game. Joe Horn's one of the coaches. So Pharaoh will meet him tomorrow, Steve.
Nice.
That is pretty cool. Pharaoh knows a lot of cool people. Joe Horn and Pedro, just to name two. Good list of...
Pedro should be honored to be mentioned in the same breath like that.
As Joe Horn?
Yeah.
Oh, man, vote for Pedro. I don't know. Pedro's a pretty cool guy.
I know he is, but I'm just saying. Those are the two guys. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Derek got the Colts this time. Nice move, Derek. Basketball number 4. Drop me a box number, guys, for the basketball break. First come, first serve on the basketball. Diamond double next. Jerseys probably after that. Otherwise, pretty open. So attack. Let's keep seeing plenty of boxes here. 14 is gone, John. Looks like 14 was already done. It's off the ticker for basketball. One more, sir. Try one more. Number scrolling at the bottom. 14 was done already. 17, he says. 17 should work. We'll get 17 off the ticker for the basketball. Our 4th basketball break. I mean, lost in the mini and the jersey chases today. The diamonds, the basketball has been also hot. I mean, that's how you get to 30-plus boxes, 40 boxes, Steven. You have 3-4 series who are all taken off. Love to see it. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9. Josh Allen says, Darcy. Yeah, the Josh Allen number. But trying to keep things going tonight, says John. Let's go, John. That sounds like a plan, sir. Keep it moving, keep it grueling. or Grubin rather. Justin Wicks in the NL, Darcy Standish AO, Michael Miller Eastern Conference, John Baker Western Conference. There is multiple GOATs, Tommy Henry, in the break room. Ronnie is one. David, I don't think is one yet.
He did get a GOAT package today.
He did, though. Maybe he is one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sounds like he is one.
Maybe. Here we go. 17 coming up. 17 of 30 in the basketball. We have a bunch of headliners left in this series. Just that triple sign Warriors. And man, we have something here that is as good as the headliner, perhaps. A Joe Torre baseball bat, Steven. So I'm guessing that's one of the bats there. Joe Torre. Michael Frank is a GOAT guy. We have believe it or not, Tommy, we've got more than 10 guys on that list. I don't know the exact number, but there's a decent amount of guys on that list. So we'll get the Joe Torre baseball bat. And this might be a good time to go over the Ultimate Autographs rules.
Yep.
So, does it say something on it?
It does not.
It does not. All right, so...
I think it was a Brave.
Brave, you are right, Steven. As a player. So, this is something different.
One of the few guys.
Very good player, even better manager, says Bob. That is correct. He was an MVP, so real quickly, so there's no confusion, guys. I will take you to the Ultimate Autographs rules and guidelines. So we go with the longest tenure that someone has played. So let's see here. Here you go. If the player is retired, the next tiebreaker would be a team that the player spent the most time on in terms of total regular season games played, not coached or managed. Same thing. So it's going to be a Joe Torre NL hit. He was longest with the Braves. So this is to...
He was a Brave and Cardinal as a player.
He was a Cardinal, but longest tenure with the Braves. It's going to be the National League. It'll be Justin Wicks. Congrats on your Joe Torre bat. Very nice. That's cool. Farrell says David's the GOAT in my book. Oh, my. Boy, that relationship has really changed over time.
Boy, we are really throwing that term around loosely.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. 9-time All-Star, by the way. Joe Torre is a player. He was the MVP in 71, batting champ in 71, led the league in RBIs as well. He is a Hall of Famer, of course. He won 4 World Series as a manager. So not very often a great player is also a great manager, coach. Joe Torre did both. Nicely done. Oh, look who's in. Look who's in. Jason Wooster. Boy, do I have news for you, buddy. We have hit 30-plus boxes in the first 3 hours.
I have a 100% feeling he's been lurking.
The song is coming up after we're caught up on breaks, though. As long as breaks are popping off, Steven, we'll wait for the song. Torre was amazing. He was an amazing player, Joe Torre. 100%. Man was a legend. Justin Wick says, I'll take it. I mean, Justin, he got the triple signed Warrior ball, the Joe Torre. I would say he's kind of cleaning out the basketball tonight. He says, no, I was in during the early show. I'm so happy, says Jason. The guy is so thrilled about the song. The boss man has decided I'm doing the Macarena. Matt Salas. Song and dance, the Macarena tonight is what we'll do, Steven.
What you'll do.
I'll do. You're not going to dance along, too?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
I can't be bought so easily.
Was the Diamond Double next, right?
Yes.
Diamond Double is next.
Now, someone wants to buy out a series.
Uh-oh, that's when Steven gets up.
Things change.
I've got the footage saved of you dancing, Steven.
I'm just saying. I can be bought, but my price is a tad bit higher.
This is the one that Derek got the Colts, right?
Yes.
The double number 3.
Because I know you like to dance.
Yeah.
I can't stand dancing.
Really?
I hate it with a fury.
Oh, I love dancing.
So, you know, that's why it's a little bit tougher for me to...
Michael says Spanish Macarena, gotta do the original. Well, we'll take a vote.
Common speaks English.
Look, Steven, I'm a Spanish minor. I do speak some Spanish. I can read Spanish. I can probably do the Spanish version.
Okay.
That could be arranged. All that college education at Mizzou to get my Spanish minor. I do practice my Spanish at Mexican restaurants sometimes, but I'm mostly out of practice. So, do you want to take the territory bat here? And I need 2 box numbers first in the diamond. Even if you're not on baby leave, you might be singing, says David. The next college series, David, is going to be very soon.
I mean, I won't be leaving forever.
Yeah.
I'm going to have my baby.
Yeah.
I don't get maternity leave. I'm a father.
So, the college, we have footballs and we have college, Steven. We'll see what we'll drop, but it should be probably in the next few days.
Yeah.
So we have basketball and platinums. We'll drop footballs and college after those 2.
So we'll give a number?
17? Yes, we got 17 and 24 from John Baker. I don't think so, Bob. Wait, I thought the Spanish was the only version, says J Sauce. Oh, I can do many songs, Tommy Henry. So far, the ones I've done are Barbie Girl, Man, I Feel Like a Woman, My Heart Will Go On, and Can You Feel the Love Tonight? But tonight I'm doing the Macarena. Next time, we can do a vote. We don't have 17. 17's not on the ticker, John Baker. Yeah, 17 is not on the ticker. The ticker is scrolling there at the bottom. We do have 24, though. I need 1 more box number. I already did that one, Tommy Henry. I already did that one. I don't like doing the same song twice. Actually, John is in this break, actually. He is the first spot.
Yeah.
So 1 more box, guys. Got to go off what's on the ticker. Well, the ticker, yeah, 17's not on the ticker, though. That's what I'm saying. Taco does have a Spanish menu, says Michael. They call them tacos. Yeah. I got to go back and rewatch that, but I might be up to Hungry Eyes from Dirty Dancing. Jason Hansen. Is he in the break? He's not in the break. John Baker says 27 also. Good luck with that one, Bob. So 24 and 27 in the diamonds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually 9 boxes left, Steven, after these 2. Is that
8?
You have 8?
Yeah. I tell you the numbers that I have.
Yeah, what do you have there?
5.
Yep. 12. Okay.
6.
3. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I have all those too. So that might have 1. You have 8 only over there? 3?
No, it is 9.
9 left. Okay, so my ticker is right. Perfect, Steven. Yeah, you're good. So 9 left in the whole series after these 2 boxes. Oh, yeah, Tommy, I might do that one. Get Low is a good one. I do typically specialize in girl songs and boy bands. That's typically what I prefer to do. My girlfriend loves it at karaoke. We go to a karaoke bar where it's a bunch of tough dudes who mostly sing 80s, like rock and roll and heavy metal. I throw it in with my 90s, early 2000s boy band songs.
So all they do is scream into the mic?
They do, yeah. A lot of them do. My favorite karaoke bands are probably NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. But Get Low is a classic. That is one I'm open to doing for sure. Gotta be PG-13. Gotta be PG-13. Jason, it is one card pool. Just to be clear, Jason, you are buying live break spots. You only get one pool, as it says here on the break page. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You can see the UA Live Breaks blog to get more details. So it's an 8-spot divisional break mostly. You have a 1 in 8 chance with each spot you buy. Jason, you bought 3 spots. You had a 3 in 8 chance. We drew just 1 card. Just to be clear, there's a video here that explains things, just so you know, sir. Bring Me to Life is a good one. Michael says, Kamen has a beautiful voice. Did I just say that, LOL? Respect more than everything. A dude that just doesn't care. Classy Kamen. That's right, Michael. I don't have a beautiful voice. Just to be clear, guys.
He's a performer.
I'm a performer, not a singer. I do this for fun. I've never claimed to be a great singer. I just claim to have
just
fun.
likes to do it, yeah.
Exactly.
He's like girls. He just wants to have fun.
Bob wants Uptown Funk.
That's a good one.
That's one we can do. I'm doing Macarena, though. We already decided earlier. I'm in the mood for Macarena tonight. The boss man suggested tonight it's going to be Macarena. We can, now if you guys come up with a list of songs, we could discuss for future
Guys,
days.
develop a Spotify playlist.
Yes, Spotify
What are the
playlist.
songs we want Kamen to jam out to?
I think Uptown Funk I can do. The one that Ronnie's asking, I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's not appropriate. What is the Cisco thong song? Does not sound very appropriate, Steven. But
probably like less inappropriate than you think it is, but definitely not appropriate.
yeah, right?
A combination.
Yeah. So, all
And
right.
David, to make me sing, you're gonna have to do some things in this room, my man.
Yeah, buy out whole breaks, David.
You might just have to buy the whole series.
We have, so this is the 3rd diamond double, right?
Yes.
Derek has the last spot. I'll start subtracting here. It's a classic PG, says Ronnie.
What's it called? The Cisco thong song?
Look, I'll look it up, but that's one that I don't know. If it's one I don't know, you guys got to give me, a day to look it up. Ronnie, if it is appropriate,
Ron, it's not appropriate.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. David will close out an entire college series to hear you sing, Steven. And by that, it's got to be what? We got to set some parameters. Minimum 10 boxes?
No.
15?
No, the whole thing.
All 40?
All 40.
Oh, you're tough, Steven.
Yeah. I don't like doing any of these things.
You are tough.
You gotta make me, and David, you might have an uproar in this break room. I'm gonna tell you what. These people will not be thrilled if you close out a whole college series.
Oh, that'd be funny.
But I'm not gonna tell you no.
It'd be fun. So Niners, Cowboys getting deselected here. We got ourselves James Strode with the Steelers. He's red hot in the break room, and Derek has the Colts, of course.
But Tyler, the fact that you have to say that it's inappropriate enough.
Just to be clear, as much as I love to have fun, this is a public stream. We could theoretically get booted off for negative words, and I will not even risk, even if there's a 5% chance of us getting in trouble, Steven, I will not say a swear word because we get in trouble, the whole break room is gone. I know that's a really, really bad last case scenario, but I want to keep it clean. I want to make sure that the break room does continue. So yeah, no swear words. If a song has maybe like one word, I just won't say the lyric.
You skip over it.
But if a lot of it is bad words, then at that point, no go. If the meaning of the song is lost because of bad words, then I won't do it. That makes sense. So, anyway, again, put the songs out there. I'll look them up and we can reconfirm. John has the Packers, gets the Texans, Bills, and Eagles. David's got the Bucks, gets the Seahawks, Cardinals, and Rams. Michael with the Titans. He is getting, let's see here, the Giants, Broncos, and Chiefs. We got Michael Miller with the Bears. He's getting the next 3 down. The Raiders, Falcons, and Ravens. Tyler Grinder with the Niners. He's getting... Oh, my phone just went down. That's great. 49ers for Tyler. Next 3 are going to be Dolphins, Chargers, and Bengals. What up, Tyler? Looking for one Justin Herbert. Tyler with the Cowboys gets the Lions, Saints, and Panthers. James with the Steelers. He's getting the Browns, Commanders, and Jaguars. And Derek with the Colts. He gets the Jets, Vikings, and Patriots. The college series, Ronnie and Sulaco. We got to close out the basketball and the platinum helmets. We have, I believe, what is it? 10 platinums, 9 platinums left.
9 platinums, 6 headliners.
9 platinums, 6 headliners left. Then we'll drop the college. So here we go. Box 24 of 30 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamond helmets. The best series in the room. Looking for Jefferson, looking for Herbert, looking for plenty of heat in these diamonds. What could we have here? Michael Frank saying, someone get the Herbert, I gotta go to bed. Ronnie saying Herbert's in 21. Well, Ronnie, my friend, you are incorrect. Here he is. Ooh. Justin Herbert in all of its glory. It's the half Charger, half Oregon helmet. It's got the Oregon stripes coming out. This is sick. We have this yellow visor. We've got the yellow face mask. Second in the NFL in passing yards last season. This is easily the hit of the show. Get out of here. This thing is insane. Who's got the Chargers? Chargers belong to Tyler Grinder. Have yourself a hit, my man. Holy moly, this thing is nuts, Steven.
Beautiful.
J. Herbs. This is one of the best helmets I've ever seen. Absolutely sick right here. Man, oh man. So Dom saying chrome visor, chrome face mask. Great pull from Tommy. Told you, says Ronnie. So this is sick.
Happy to see Ronnie chatting again. I've missed Ronnie.
Right? We miss Ronnie. Always good to have him here. Tyler's a Cowboy fan. Heck yeah, that's sweet, says Tyler. Good win, Tyler, says Michael. Nay, great win. Justin Herbert, authentic. It's got the custom rip job with the Oregon Ducks. We have the sick face mask, the sick gold visor. One of the best players in the NFL on one of the best helmets I've ever seen. Phenomenal Tyler Grinder on the hit of the show, Justin Herbert. That was fun, Steven.
That was awesome.
And we do still have Jay Jettas out there, by the way. Will Anderson, the dual sign Panther helmet. There's a Jim Kelly, an OBJ. We got some options in the diamonds. The fun never stops in this series, man. Never stops. So, I guess Tyreek Hill would get the boot on the desk, right?
That makes sense.
It's a nice flash authentic, but I think the cheetah getting the boot there. When you get a second here, Steven, I'd probably put the Marvin away. Obviously, that's not going in the hit video. I know he's not taking up a ton of room, but I know you want to be organized.
I need Tyreek's box.
Tyreek's box?
Yeah.
All right, let me get this break done, then I'll clear out the boxes. Here we go. 27 is next. 27 of 30 in the diamond helmets. What could we follow that Herbert up with? 6 series. They're all awesome lids. Ooh, this is going to be good as well. It's Miller time. Flash authentic. Odell Beckham Jr. OBJ. Super Bowl champion. Multi-time Pro Bowl wide receiver. You know, the first 2 seasons of his career, NFL record, most receiving yards in 2 seasons. At the start of career, that was just broken by Jay Jetta's awesome OBJ lid. Nicely done, Michael Miller. All right. That was quite the double box break. Oh, my goodness. Ronnie, buy out the platinum. I got to stay up all night to prepare for work tomorrow. But I need something to watch. That's not a bad idea. 9 left in the platinum, Steven.
6 headliners.
6 headliners. Metcalf, A.J. Brown, Randall Cunningham, Jamal Lewis, Josh Jacobs, and Deion Sanders. Yeah, you are calling out heat, John, but you're assisting for the other guys. Nicely done, Michael Miller. All right, we'll get this written up for Michael. And are we caught up, Steven?
You have another Sauce and Moss, number 2.
Ooh, jerseys have been on fire today. Sauce and Moss, number 2. Drop me a box number. So, diamond helmets, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left. We have the Jettas, Will Anderson, Keekly Davis, and we also have still out there the Jim Kelly. Who got that Cowboy, Steven?
Which Cowboy?
And I'm guessing this one?
Daryl Avila.
Daryl Avila got it. Farrell. Heading out. Thanks, guys. Take care, says Derek. Sounds good, Derek. We'll see you back in the break room tomorrow at 4 p.m. 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. So, guys, you want to keep breaking boxes, get those orders moving. I don't want this to be the last break of the night. I mean, we have a lot of folks watching. We can keep going. But get those orders moving, folks. Get those orders moving. So, Ryan wants 4. Thank you, Ryan. 4 going off the ticker in the jerseys. And I guess we're doing the Macarena after this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Macarena coming up after this break. You guys have earned it. What's the box count now? When you get a second. I know you're busy.
It'll be 33.
33 boxes. So, excellent stuff. The breaks did fill up. 30 breaks filled up by 10 o'clock. It's when the breaks fill, not when we break them. If 30 boxes are full by 10 o'clock, those count.
Which box number, sorry?
Box 4. 9 clicks. Darcy Standish, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Ryan Pizer, NFC West. Darcy's got the AFC North, AFC South, Ryan in the East, and Darcy in the AFC West. Here we go. Box 4 out of 40 in our Sauce and Moss jersey series. Ooh. We have the Kansas City Chiefs all-time tackle leader. Darcy Standish, the 4-time Pro Bowl linebacker. The legend that is Derek Johnson. PSA certified Darce. Congrats on your Johnson jersey. Not too bad. Tyler says still some fire in the diamonds. There's always fire in the diamonds. I mean, all the boxes are great. In particular, that Justin Jefferson. That's worth getting, man. That is worth getting. Nice hit, Darce. We'll get this written up for Darcy. And I would say this too, Steven. You guys want to do platinum helmets? Get those spots now. Because we're doing the wheel spin real quickly. I'll show you guys a breakdown of the break page. Quick top to bottom rundown to kind of set the stage of where we're at the moment.
Ronnie just got a personal in the Sauce and Moss.
All right, so Ronnie, we can do your personal, sir. Let me put it in the chat. Ronnie, drop us your box number for Jersey Personal. And then here's the top to bottom rundown. 6 to go in the Diamond Double. We have Will Anderson, Justin Jefferson, the Keekly Davis dual sign helmet. And then we also have a Jim Kelly still out there. 4 and 9 chance at a headliner. Platinum helmets. 7 to go. We have AJ Brown, DK Metcalf, Jamal Lewis, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, Randall Cunningham. Like you said, Steven, 9 boxes left, 6 headliners left. That is a crazy ratio. 8 to go in the New Jerseys. First time looking at these. All the headliners out there. Barkley, Warren Moon, Maurice Jones-Drew, Antonio Gates, Randy Moss, O.J. Simpson, Hines Ward, Christian McCaffrey, Ray Lewis, Sauce Gardner. Is Tyler in the next double? Or next diamond? The single or the double?
Yeah, Tyler, you're in there with the Bengals.
So you're with the Bengals, Tyler. Extra special mini helmets. I think all the headliners out there in this as well. Ray Lewis, AJ Brown.
It says 32.
Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, Eddie George, Tom Brady, Jamar Chase, Troy Polamalu, Jalen Hurts, Terrell Revis, and Justin Jefferson. We got 7 to go in the diamonds. We are, again, still looking for Will Anderson, Justin Jefferson, the Keekly Davis, and the Jim Kelly. 7 to go in the reps. Only 2 boxes left. One of them is the Warren Moon. It's a 50% chance at the Warren Moon jersey. 3 spots to go in basketball. Wander Franco, Ricky Henderson, Ozzie Smith, Shaq, Johnny Bench, Mookie Betts, Magic Johnson, Vlad Jr., Julius Erving, all still out there. 8 spots to go in the slabs. Every single headliner. Russell Wilson, CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Joe Montana, AJ Brown, Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts, and Julio Jones, all still out there. So as you guys see, the break page is pretty open. Everything is within 6 or more spots away, minus the basketball. That is 3 away, but of course that is only a 4-spot break. So we'll do the song, then we'll do the wheel spin for the platinum helmets, and then if we're not at least, 3 spots away or less, or at least some positive movement, that could be the show tonight. What an excellent show it's been. What an excellent night it's been. You guys have been fantastic all day long, all night long. 33 boxes tonight's show. We did 18 in the early show. That is 51 on the day. That is fantastic. Fantastic work done in the break room, guys. Best customers in the business. No doubt about that. And we'll do Ronnie's. Actually, it's about to be the 34th box here. So,
honestly, I don't think I have Shane's listed on there, so it might be 35.
Maybe 35?
Yeah, I don't even have his personal on there.
Even better. 35 boxes then tonight. That's 53 on the day after 18 in the early show. So while we were gone, Steven, I gave him the top to bottom rundown. I told him, get those orders ASAP to keep the night going. Otherwise, we're doing the song, we're doing the wheel spin, and we're calling it a night. Just to be clear, since 10 o'clock, Ronnie's the only guy who's ordered, and that was a personal. So we actually, for as busy as it's been today, nonstop orders, there's been no break room orders since 10 o'clock. So if you guys don't attack right away, this could be the last box we open tonight. All right, here we go. 32 out of 40 in the Sauce and Moss. Ronnie Insalaco's personal coming up here. Oh, my God.
What a call.
Ronnie's got himself Sauce Gardner.
Oh, my God.
One of the best young cornerbacks in the NFL. Awesome hit, Ronnie Insalaco. Box 32. Number 1, Sauce Gardner, the Pro Bowler. Very nice hit. Jason says, my first time ever doing this was last week. Just got the jersey I won. You guys are amazing. I'll be doing this more. Thanks, guys, says Jason. White Mamba, let's go, says David.
That was incredible.
Yes, thanks, says Ronnie. Fantastic on the Sauce Gardner, sir. So, good stuff right there. Excellent hit, Mr. Instalaco. Ronnie thing to do right there. Nice hit the Sauce, says Robert. Nice indeed. So we will get this one put away for Ronnie. And I guess we're singing, Steven. If that's the last hit of the night, this is well worth it. By the way, for the guys out there who don't know, as great as Sauce Gardner is, Steven, he might be overcharging more than any other player in the NFL. His autograph is worth, believe it or not, even more than Deion Sanders, from what I've seen. So this is a hit that Ronnie just profited for sure here with how expensive his autograph is. I don't think so, David. We haven't had a college series that's been 30 a spot in a while.
30 a spot?
Not a chance.
Do you guys want any helmets in there?
It would be a mini and jersey break if it was 30 a spot, David. So I don't think so, sir.
Letting you know, like...
And just to be honest, Steven, I'm not going to look into the college until we're at least like 3 or 4 boxes away. But I can guarantee him this, it'll not be 30 boxes a spot.
Yeah.
Or $30 a spot. It would be minis and jerseys, and it would probably not sell nearly as well. These guys
would
love...
not be happy with that college series.
Yeah, they love their authentic helmets. They love their full-size helmets.
I want the discount to buy out the whole series, so I sing.
Yeah, no discounts for buying out a series, just to be clear. Oh, I don't hate on the Sauce, Ronnie. I'm trying to say that, maybe I worded that badly. I'm saying that the worth of a Sauce Gardner is better than a Deion Sanders for the monetary value.
Great call, Ronnie. Good job, man.
Yeah. Just to be clear, anyone wants to buy out a series at any time, they can, but you will not get a discount for doing so. You'll be paying full price, just like everyone else does in the breaks.
Ronnie's the only one that's made me dance, so
yeah,
that's all I'm going to say.
Speaking of dancing and singing, it's time, Steven. I want to look this up real quickly, though. The Macarena Spanish versus English version.
Thank you, Ronald.
I gotta find one too that has the dance too.
I mean, we done. I mean, that was a 1 in 38 call. He just hit on that one.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. What's that percentage, huh?
1 in 40.
Well, no, we've already done 2.
We
already done 2.
Yeah.
So Ronnie hit that with a 2.6% chance. Ronnie, you should go own an NBA team and win the draft lottery.
Just to be clear, William Manor, everybody gets free shipping in the continental USA. So whether you buy out a series or you buy out a break, all the shipping is free. So only the folks that are not in the continental USA do not get the free shipping. So it's free shipping every day. It's not Tuesday and Thursday. It's every single day. So
oh boy,
that's
David has to be trolling.
Yeah, it's always been free, Steven. I love it.
You guys are hysterical.
So should I do the Spanish version or the English version? What do you guys think?
Hand me the boxes.
All right, I'm going to do the boxes here, Steven. I'm willing to do the Spanish version. I think it'd be more fun. Spanish version, says Brandon.
What does Matt think if Matt's awake?
I'm doing Spanish version. I'm just going to go for it, Steven. Just going to go for it. Just lower 48. I guess you're right, William Manor. Every state but Hawaii and
the mainland,
Alaska.
The U.S. mainland.
Let me see if Macarena has any bad words first, just to make sure. I mean, it's not a very appropriate song, but there is no bad words in it. Technically, Steven. You not know what the Macarena is about?
I don't.
Oh my God! It's about a girl trying to seduce a guy. She's cheating on her boyfriend. It's a kind of a sexual nature song, but there is no bad words in it. I guess there is a part where they say "Give me your body," but I think it's okay. Daryl, we do sometimes offer Ultimate Autograph shirts, but unfortunately we can't do that for you because then everyone's going to ask for it, just so you know.
Did you order it? I mean, if you order it, I think you can order them.
Yeah, you can order them, yeah. So.
Could be that.
I think this is going to be okay enough, Steven.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
What about the dance?
All right, Macarena coming. I got to... So...
We'll see, Dave. We'll see.
The only problem with the Spanish version is that I don't know when to do the dance. I guess I do. All right, we're going for it. Ronnie says, Daryl, I bought one, arrived yesterday at 6, says Ronnie, about the t-shirts.
I think it's on the website. I think you can buy it on the website.
You can buy it on the website. Oh, they have it in English and Spanish. Here we go. Oh, you bet I'm dancing. All right, you guys ready for this? It's time for the Macarena, Steven. Here we go. Macarena Los Del Rio. Let's get this party started. So this song has what? The beginning is English, then it goes English and Spanish. I think it's a mix of both. I'm going to go with both here, Steven. So I'm going to go with both. So here we go. Macarena time, guys. Getting this party started. About to be about 4 minutes, a little less than 4 minutes, Steven.
Do it.
Let's get ready here. All right, words are about to come up here. When I dance, they call me Macarena. And the boys to say "Seco Buena." I don't want this one. Hold on.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
I know. I need the ones that they do it with the karaoke. I need the karaoke version.
That thing was flying.
That was way too fast. So here we go. Oh yeah, this has both. Here it is. I found a good one. Here we go, guys. Macarena with the actual lyrics telling you when to sing it. All right, let's get it, Steven. Intro. I cannot throw some music on, unfortunately, Tommy, because of copyright. We got a copyright strike because we used to play music. That is the one negative of the karaoke. We cannot throw music. You can play the music at your own house, though, just to be clear. So here we go.
A Macarena instrumental.
So here it is. When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys say, que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me. They all want me, can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es tu dale alegría y casa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo a la Macarena. Hey, Macarena, ay, ay. Dale a tu cuerpo Macarena, que tu cuerpo es tu dale a casa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo Macarena. Hey, Macarena, I. But don't you worry about my boyfriend. He's the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him. Can't stand him. He was no good. So I now, come on, what I'm supposed to do? He was out of town and his two friends was so fine, Steven, looking good. Macarena, oh, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es tu padre alegría. Cosa buena, dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Ay, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría. Y cosa buena, dale, Macarena. This is fast, Steven. What the heck? Hey, Macarena. Ay, ooh, ah,
Spanish
ay, ooh, ay. This is great. Macarena. Hey, Macarena. I gotta pull up the song here, the dance version. Let me see, Macarena dance version. I'm gonna start at the 2-minute mark.
He paused it.
I paused it here. I'll take Kevin James. Kevin James is great. Let's see. Kamen's a bona fide hustler, mad respect, says Ronnie. I want to see the. Here we go. Here's the
Just Dance.
But they don't have the dance with the song.
Do the Just Dance.
Dance version with lyrics.
But you can also just do the Just Dance version and like put it on this screen. You like make it a separate thing if you want.
Oh, that's true. So here's the dance version.
Yeah, there's this. Yeah, there it is.
Here's the dance version, Steven. Macarena. Ooh. Woo. There's just not one that has both for some reason. Let me finish the.
You gotta learn one and then you gotta master one, then do
right. So
you
YouTube Macarena. Let me find the lyrics again. There's just none on here on YouTube that have both the song and the dance at the same time. So let me finish it at the 2-minute mark where I was. So encore coming up, guys. Here we go. Come on, where are we at? Come on, songs. All right, here we go, guys. Coming up. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Man, this song is so good. Let me see where the lyrics is. With lyrics, karaoke. This is hard. A song and dance. I was not prepared, guys. So, picking this up here, 2-minute mark. All right, here we go, Steven. You ready for the chorus again? I'm going to practice this next time. I'm going to practice this. I'll be more ready. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, ay. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es tu alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegre, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Woo. That's what they do, Steven. You gotta go like this. You gotta go like this. Like that.
That looks like a headache.
Come and find me. My name is Macarena. Always at the party con las chicas que son buenas.
Okay.
Hey, Macarena. And all you fellows chat along with me. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Que tu es parte del cuerpo Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay, Steven. Do it this way, Steven. Let's see it. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Woo. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo y su casa soy buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay, dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es dale para Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay, Steven. That's how we do it. Man, this is fast. Dale a tu cuerpo. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay, Steven. Ay. That's how we do it, baby. That is done. There you go. I am sweating.
I'm sure
That
you
was
are.
excellent.
You put in a lot of effort there.
I'm going to go ahead and research the song version that has the song and dance both.
So next Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, then you'll be ready.
Yeah. Another 50 boxes. We got a duet, says Jason. That's
If
for
you can do the
Colin.
next 50 boxes in 21 minutes, yeah.
Oh my
You better
gosh.
get after it.
So Bulgarian Teddy Bear got mad vocals. Yo, I Macarena says J Sauce. Dom wants me to sue Busta. I
do Busta
Macarena. Busta Rhymes.
Do Busta Rhymes or Twista, please.
Here-
for the folks.
Here's the best comment. Tommy says Common needs a raise. I like that one.
Matt, do you like that one?
The hair toss. I apologize. Here's your I Macarena tip. Do the hair toss, girl. That's how we do it.
Someone send him a wig.
I
He'll
should
toss his
get
hair.
one.
He'll toss his hair.
So good stuff. Look, again, I'll take requests the next time. We got to get to 30 boxes or more in 3 hours.
Hey, we crushed that tonight.
We crushed that tonight. We have to make it happen again. I will take requests. Mad props, Bulgarian Teddy Bear says David. Get Low is next. Robert says you need to audition for The Voice. Bravo from Robert. Tommy wants an encore. William wants a taller chair. Wants me to get up and dance on the table, apparently.
Dom, his girlfriend watches him do this every Wednesday usually.
Yes.
This is not new to
This
her.
is a
Yeah,
Wednesday
this is-
thing. So this is one I didn't know. The song I normally do, Steven, my
Barbie Girl.
Barbie Girl's my go-to song. I have performed Barbie Girl on the air, and
Did you
it
go
was
see the Barbie
glorious. I'm gonna go, yeah, 100%. 100% gonna see the Barbie movie. Margot Robbie, you kidding me? I'm not missing that for the end of the world.
Is that what you told your girlfriend?
No, I didn't lead it that way.
That wasn't your reason.
That was not my lead. So
I just happened to be there.
encore says Jason. Got that Troy Polamalu hair, says Tommy.
The song encore?
Man. So I will not be taking my shirt off, Tiff. That is one thing I will not do. That I
100
can
boxes
say.
in 2 hours. He might.
102 hours.
If they do
Steven?
100 boxes in 2 hours, Calvin,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm gonna be nearly shirtless if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
So let's do one last break for dessert. What is it, Troop, says Ronnie? Better make it happen here shortly.
I would recommend the basketball.
3 spots to
3
go.
spots to go.
David says I'm in for dessert. Oh boy. All right, let's do the chase wheel spin for the platinum helmets here.
Well, if you
Steven.
guys want to do that one, I think that's 7 away.
Yeah. Finish the last 2 boxes in the reps, Ronnie, says Tommy. Ronnie's not typically a rep guy. I mean, I would say basketball's 3 away. That's the most likely,
That's
right?
the one I would think that would
Yeah.
go down. Without a doubt.
Tip says want to close out the basketball. Do it. I'll be honest with you, Steven. I did not realize that that song was so fast.
I mean, that's
In Spanish,
that's how the
too.
Spanish get down.
Oh my God, that was fast.
Through music, it's insane.
That was super fast. I'm like overwhelmed here. That was crazy.
They get down. Unfortunately, someone's already bought in.
There's no double rep. There's
someone's already bought in.
Someone's already bought in. There's 2 singles potentially. Here comes the wheel spin. We got 7, 8, 9 clicks. It's Donald Rhodes. What's up, Donald? Let us know what.
Donald.
Yeah, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Let's do the basketball. I think that's a good one. With only 3 spots left. Dessert, as they say here in the break room, Steven.
You weren't filled up with the entree, the common singing.
The singing is the entree. It's the dessert. No, it's a full course meal. We had the happy hour show was the appetizer, and then the 7 p.m. show was the dinner and salad. Then my song was the, I guess maybe the show was the salad. My song was the dinner, and the dessert is this upcoming break, apparently. All right, Donald, we're spinning this bad boy for you. You are taking home $35. $35 gift card, Donald. That money is headed your way. Steven will get that in. And the basketball, is that sold out?
One away.
One away in the basketball.
35, you said?
35, yes. So this could be the last break of this show. Everything else is 6 or more away. So in all likelihood, we'll do the basketball. If you guys really want to do something else, let me know. Attack the break page. I'm not against doing more breaks if you guys want to, but we got to get those moving pretty quickly here. How about a cappuccino after dessert, David? You tell me, says Ronnie. Okay. Again, you guys want to get something done, we will do it. But you got to get it in ASAP. So who's knocking out the last basketball box here? Or last spot in the
David
basketball
Griffin.
break. David Griffin. All right. Thank you, David. Basketball number 5. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the basketball.
I mean, we can keep going on the basketball. It's only the, only a 4-spot break.
It is true. David says, what you want, Ronnie? I'm game. Guys, buy it fast. Let's keep them until midnight, says Tommy.
Okay.
That's fine, Tommy.
No, don't do that to us.
Yeah, I think we'll survive.
Yeah.
Again, we've been a little bit more rested this week than normal, Steven. Signing off a little bit earlier. We don't have to go. If you guys want to keep going, you can. But up to you guys. Brandon calling for the diamond double. Kyle says, I thought we're doing reps. 6 to go in the reps. We could still make it happen, Kyle. Otherwise, the reps will happen tomorrow. So, how about a box number, guys? Ronnie versus David finished the Platinums 4 spots apiece, 9 boxes. You can do it. First order of business, basketball box number, guys. We got 2, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, and 20. Ronnie says, let's do diamond double, 6 spots left. Tyler says, yes, diamond double, let's go. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie, on the box call, sir. 12 for the basketball. Guys, get those spots now. Again, we'll stay on for you guys, but it's not going to be, 20 minutes to fill up a break. These breaks got to be filling within 5-10 minutes at this hour of the night. 12. Don't say.
Take all your boxes?
I think you did. Ronnie's looking for the diamond double, so good job, Steven. So Ronnie in the NL, we got the AO is David Griffin, John Baker, the Eastern Conference, Tiffany Henry, the Western Conference. Here we go, 12 out of 30 in the basketball. Good luck, folks. If the break doesn't fill, show ends at 11:03. No, Tommy, it'll be 11 or 11:05 because I like to do
11:03.
even numbers. I don't do
no 11:03.
We don't do 11:03, Tommy.
And Tommy, we specifically don't do 11:03.
No.
If you're gonna request it.
I would only do 11:11 just because it's Make-A-Wish time. You know what we do a lot, Steven? That is headliners. How about the best point guard of all time, Magic Johnson? Let's go! Tiffany Henry in the Western Conference. All she does is win.
Yeah, don't try.
A little magic in your life, Tiff, on the Funko Pop. That is beautiful. By even numbers, to be clear, I mean
Round
intervals of 5, round numbers. 11:05, 11:10, 11:15, 11:20, so on and so forth. We make rare exceptions, Steven, but you know me, I'm a nerd about this. typically sign off at those exact intervals.
Tiffany.
Yeah, Magic nice hit, says Robert. Let's go, Tiff, says Tommy. Oh, yeah, says Tiff. Bring it upstairs, Tiff. I want to see it. Still in the bath, says Ronnie. My man called the box. Thank you, Ronnie. Look at that.
Not a hot tub kind of night?
Tiff said her man called it.
He did.
Yeah, it is a hot tub kind of night. So, I'm in the double, says David. Me too, says Ronnie. 4 to go in that diamond double. Knocking on that door. Who's going to join him? Bring him his unicorn night slippers, says David. My foot is broken, Ron. You got to run down here to me, says Tiff. Yeah, come on, Ronnie. Don't make a woman have to go up. She's got a broken foot. What are you doing, Ronnie? SMH, Steven.
Yeah.
Ronnie's got to step up his game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That seems very appropriate. The towel is on, so good. Good. Good stuff, Tiff. Very, very good stuff here. And this is one of the best hits today, Steven. I mean, maybe the third or fourth best hit tonight. Magic Johnson Funko Pop. Something different. Something different in the break room. So, 10:51. Let's take a quick peek at the break page. We got 4 spots to go in the diamond double. Everything else, 7, 6, 8 spots away. This is 4-way. This is a 4-spot break. So, Steven, we'll put a timer on this. 9 minutes, 11 o'clock. If this diamond double is sold out by 11, we'll do it. Otherwise, this will be a break that Alex and I start tomorrow. Steven's got the timer on.
You said put a timer on it.
Let me. There you go. Timer's on.
Timer on.
So, come and get it, guys.
Ciao.
Oh boy, Tiff says, "Mind your business, Tommy. The adults are talking." Uh-oh. Ouch. 11:03, guys.
Tommy's an adult, technically, right?
Tommy Henry, I'll tell you what. If we can get to 50 boxes in, the first, 3 hours, 45 minutes, if we're at 50 boxes and the breaks are slow, Tommy, we'll sign off at 11:03. We're not at 50 in one show, Steven. The special request times are only for big nights. We did our part, fellas. Jump in, says David. Okay, true. That is true, David. You are, in fact, correct, sir. Let me put this insane helmet back here in the front, because this is the hit of the show easily. The chrome visor, the face mask, the half Chargers, half Oregon Ducks. This thing is nuts. Absolutely nuts, this helmet tonight. Just now, Tommy Henry.
Just off the top of his head.
Off the top of my head, Tommy. Look, it's not technically in regards to breaks.
It's really not a rule.
It's not a rule, but
it's a deal you made with Kamen.
you gotta really earn it to get those type of requests. Oh, look at Tommy. Sounds like a scratchy throat, can't sing type rule. You know what I mean? That's right, Tommy. That does sound like that. Gotta agree with that. I like that. Tommy's coming at me. I like it.
How, though?
He's saying, I think he's making fun of my singing. Scratchy throat, which I do have a scratchy throat.
And again,
we've been talking for 4 hours,
never
Steven.
Claims to be a singer.
Mm-hmm.
He is a performer.
That's correct. That is correct. Tyler, David, I think we need to each do another one. David says, okay, Roddy. If Roddy told David to jump off a bridge, would David do it?
First of all,
I think yes. I think yes. What do you think, Steven, honestly?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think
David's
so?
his own man.
Okay. All right. Or we buy out Bong to buy time. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you might as well just buy a 10-box break of that. That'd really delay time.
I mean, Ronnie could buy out the platinum helmets tonight, Steven.
Good. 6 headliners, Ronnie.
Yeah.
9 boxes.
You want a 9-box break,
Actually, it would be
Ronnie?
an 8-box break because I think someone's bought into the single already.
Yeah. You want an 8-box break in the platinum authentic helmets, Ronnie? 6 headliners out there? We'll gladly do it, Mr. Insulaco. We ride together, we die together, bad boys for life, says David. I mean, it's
You
true.
gotta respect it. You gotta respect it.
We respect that. Or those reps to get a new series. David says, I'm buying another double. All right. In all seriousness, guys, again, I told him 11 o'clock, Steven. Let's make this happen. Tiff played basketball in her college days.
Can you send me those rules, Tiff? I'm very curious.
Yeah, she's a baller. I did play drunk basketball before, Steven. It's fun.
I'm sure it is.
You try to do a spin move, and then everything spins. I have done that before. But just normal basketball.
Yeah, this one sounds a little different than that.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Tommy says, shoot and miss, you puff, shoot and make, you pass. Did you play with Ricky Williams, Tiff? Maybe Ricky Williams? You can't remember. Oh, my God.
That checks out.
I know you end up
Ronnie did again.
So Ronnie got his double spot.
I would put it to 2 away if David got his.
David did not get his yet. What did he say, Steven?
Yes, Ronnie.
We ride together, we die together. Is he going to get in there? Bad boys for life.
I'm sure David will get in there.
All right.
I believe in David.
Puff, puff, pass rule, says Tiff.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound... That's a different set of rules, Tiff. That has no basket relations.
Yeah, I don't know. So 3 spots to go. I mean, worst case, we pre-filled this for tomorrow's show, Steven. Whatever you guys would like. Here's that link.
You end up eating.
Oh, man.
What's your go-to basketball food?
Yeah, what's the basketball, Tiff? Here we go. Bad boys, ride together, die together. Bad boys for life.
2 to go.
2 to go. 11:03 coming fast, guys. Hurry up, says Tommy Henry. What is it with 11:03 specifically? Because that's what he asked for another time.
He's asked for any time to end on 03.
He must like number 3. Is that your number, Tommy? Number 3, maybe? Who's a famous number 3? Allen Iverson?
Ronnie's going for it again. Going for the personals again.
What do you get, a jersey?
Jersey personal. Ronnie, what number do you want?
Let us know, sir. Let us know on the jersey personal, sir. Ronnie Insulaco. What are we feeling, sir? Ronnie's just trying to buy more time. I know what he's doing. But it's working, Steven.
It technically is working.
It is working. Ronnie's trying to buy more time for everyone. Who's going to help him out? It is working, Mr. Insulaco. Is it just Ronnie and David? Does anyone else want to buy out some diamond double box spots? 11:12 new time, fellas. Good job, Ronnie, says Tommy Henry. Not quite, because he didn't buy break spots. I'll say 11:05. I'll be nice. I'll give you guys extra time. Originally, I said 11 o'clock. If the diamond double is sold out at 11:05, we'll break it. Otherwise, 11:05 will be the show tonight. It's not a new rule, Tommy. That's always what I said. Actually, it is a new rule. I gave him more time. I told him 11 o'clock, Steven. Not going to be sold out at 11. So I'm giving him 5 more minutes to get it closed up. Here we go. 37. 37 of 40 in the sauce and moss. Got the Mad Bomber here. One of the best quarterbacks back in, like, what, the 70s, Steven? Daryl LaMonica for Ronnie and Sulaco. So nicely done on LaMonica, Ronnie. A beautiful black custom jersey for the Raiders. We now 1 away?
We are.
Tyler Grinder got in that diamond double. Daryl LaMonica, 3-time AFL champion, 2-time AFL MVP, made a couple Pro Bowls in the NFL. Nicely done, Ronnie. That's me exactly, Tommy Henry. I hate losing. Tommy says, Kamen, you're the kind of guy to get found in hide and seek and say this is supposed to stop and give you 10 seconds to run before they can tag. That is 100% me, Tommy. Steven, I'll be honest, he got me. Tommy got me good.
I'm still being searched for.
Yeah. Oh, you're that good, Steven?
I know my land, the lay of my land. Yes, okay. I am that good.
As a kid, I actually grew up in an apartment building, and it was a 4-story building, and we used to play hide and seek around the whole apartment building. It was a lot of fun. Nice hit, Ronnie, on Daryl LaMonica.
Simpler days.
Yeah, before the parents got the backyard and the house, most of my childhood was spent in an apartment building, and we used to have all the great places to hide. Oh, what is Ronnie calling 24 in?
He got another one.
Another jersey personal?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. That's exactly me. They got me, Steven. They got me.
Ronnie, just buy out the whole series.
Yeah, Ronnie, you want to buy out the whole jersey series?
Be here for
Yep. Touches random objects and yells base. That's me, Tiff. That is me for sure. Diamond double, guys. 1 spot to go. Who's closing it out? Who's closing it out? That is probably the last break tonight. Let's get this diamond double done. Ronnie's buying more time, but who's going to deliver and make good use of that time in that diamond double? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left there. Tiff did the same thing. Great minds think alike, Tiff. That's what they say. Here we go, Steven. Shut the door. Thank you, Ronnie. We got diamond double number 4, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Drop me 2 box numbers in the diamond double. Here comes Ronnie's jersey, 24 on the way. 24 of 40 in the jerseys. Former Olympic medalist, speedster, Super Bowl champion with the Bears. We got Willie Gault on the custom jersey. That is PSA certified. Congrats, Ronnie, on your Willie Gault jersey. Tiff says, I was choosing the Falcons. I was in the process, Tommy. It sold out. Tiff, Ronnie closed it. No communication between you guys? What are we doing, Steven? This relationship is breaking down, sadly. Ronnie and Tiff.
Does it do to Magic Johnson?
I don't know. Tiff just means Ronnie owes you if he wins for buying it. That's true. David wants 5 and 29. Thank you, David. 5 going off the ticker and 29 as well in the diamonds. What team did he choose? It automatically goes to Tiff. Okay.
Did he say that?
I don't know.
I only want confirmation from Ronald.
I don't think he said that.
Yeah, I'm saying he said he chose the Dolphins.
I think Ronnie's taking his win and not sharing with Tiffany. I mean, look, let's be honest.
I mean, he did get her Magic Johnson.
In the diamonds,
Cannot say that.
the names are so big. Ronnie might as well treat her to what, like 7 dinners? 1 helmet instead of 7 dinners. I mean, that's a lot.
I don't know what kind of dinners Ronnie might take his dates on.
I don't know. Ronnie takes them to fancy dinners. Ronnie's like that. He buys those like $80 steaks. That's what Ronnie buys, Steven. $80 like 24-ounce ribeyes. That's how Ronnie rolls. 7 dinners after basketball. I like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
David says, what break you want, Tiff? David and Tiff talking potential breaks. Here's a couple of jerseys, Steven. We will do 5 and 29 in the diamonds. Lobster tail at market pricing, LOL, says Ronnie. Tiff is up for whatever with David.
Say that too.
About the breaks. About the breaks.
Yeah, but this is a break room relationship.
Yeah. Well, that's Ronnie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My point.
I would recommend the basketball because that's 4 spots. That would fill up the quickest. But obviously, this isn't what you guys want. But I would recommend the basketball personally. David asking Ronnie what break are we doing next. I mean, look, David, Tiff, and Ronnie each get a spot. The basketball is 1 away, just like that. That's probably your best bet. But look, if you guys want to run back the diamond double, that could be a good break as well. That is possible. So Tyler's got the Bengals. Brandon's got the Steelers. We got ourselves Ronnie with the Packers. Tiff says down for basketball. Let's do it, Tiff says David. All right, let's make it happen. I think they're going to do basketball, Steven.
Sounds good.
David with the Saints. We got Ronnie with the Giants. We got David with the Niners. Tyler has the Cowboys. We got Ronnie with the Dolphins lastly here. Nine times coming up. Good luck, guys. 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. That is Tyler. Gets the Bengals, Broncos, Jets, and Ravens. Brandon has the Steelers. Gets the Bucks, Cardinals, and Falcons. Oh, my bad. We got Ronnie with the Packers. Gets the Bears, Texans, and Eagles. David's got the Saints. He's getting the Bills, Rams, and Vikings. Got Ronnie with the Giants. Gets the Colts, Commanders, and Seahawks. David with the Niners. He gets the Chiefs, Lions, and Browns. Tyler's got the Cowboys. Getting the Raiders, Titans, and Jags. And lastly, Ronnie's got the Dolphins. Supposedly Tiff's spot. That includes the Patriots, Panthers, and Chargers. 1 spot left in the basketball, huh, Steven? what David's saying, or have they actually
Yep,
bought
it's
in?
one to go. One to go.
All right. How about Tommy? How about Tommy?
Yeah, how about Tommy?
Tommy, what's up, brother? We know you're out there, sir. Here we go. Box 5 coming in. Come on, Tommy, get in, says Tiff. That is positive ant pressure here in the break room. Ooh, here's a good one, Steven. Here's a very good one. We have the number 3 overall pick, All-American, All-SEC, SEC Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best sack guys in college, Will Anderson, Lunar Authentic on the Texans. Texans belong to Ronnie. You got randomized the Texans. Congrats, Ronnie, on your Will Anderson Authentic. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Get this written up. Here we go. More of these. So good hit, Ronnie. So the big name left in the series is Jay Jettas. We do have that dual signed Panther helmet, and we have a Jim Kelly still in play, by the way. David says now Jay Jettas. That'd be nice. That'd be quite the double box break, I would say. That's for sure. This was fun. I mean, the diamonds never disappoint, Steven. If you're looking for the best break in the room, far and away, this is it right here.
Easily.
Here we go, 29 coming up. $29 of 30 in the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's looking like basketball tonight, Iron Man. But you guys want to do a jersey break, that's all right. It really depends on whatever the customers order, Steven. We have another top 10 draft pick, I believe number 7 overall. Another one of these SEC linebacker, lineman type, fantastic pass rusher, Tyree Wilson on the Raider Authentic. We've got, let's see here, Raiders are Tyler Grinder. Congrats, Tyler, on your Tyree Wilson, sir. All right, Mr. Grinder. Nice hit, says Robert. Always cheering on his Raider hits. Nicely done. Basketball full, Steven?
I'm still waiting on one more.
One more to go in basketball, guys. Who's going to get it? Nice lid, says Tiff. Very nice lid indeed. So, I mean, look, Viking Nation, now's the time in the diamonds, right, Steven? We have 7 diamonds left. We have a Justin Jefferson still out there. We have still in play the Keekly Davis dual sign helmet, and there's a Jim Kelly out there. So 3 in 7 chance at a headliner. But as we know, all the diamonds are straight up fire in this break room. That's for sure. Taking a peek at the break page. Let's look together. We have 8 to go in the next diamond double. 7 to go in the platinums. Let me refresh again. 8 to go in the jerseys. 8 in the minis. 7 in the diamond. 6 in the rep. 1 in the basketball. 2 to go in the slabs. So, is someone closing this break, or are we signing off here, guys? A lot of talking, Steven, but not a lot of orders, unfortunately. Tyler says, I'll do another double if people are up for it. Okay. So, First order of business is this basketball, right? David's closing the ball now, the basketball now. Okay. Thank you, David. And this will be the last break tonight, unless these guys jump in right away, Steven. All likelihood, the last break, unless someone else wants to jump in ASAP here. Are we over 40 now? Gotta be close. I think we're over 40, Steven.
41.
41 boxes tonight. There was a decent amount of personals, a bunch of double box breaks, but 41 boxes is 41 boxes. Tiff says thank you to David for closing out the basketball.
Not official yet.
Has not done it yet, but we do know David to be
usually a good man.
A man of his word. So here we go. I'm guessing it's David. It is.
It's David.
He is a man of his word. Basketball number 6 coming up. This is the last break, unless we are super close by the time this is done, unless you guys start attacking right away. In all likelihood, the last break tonight. Iron Man says, if I order and it doesn't break tonight, when is the next stream? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. So we're on 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. All the breaks carry over. In particular, the jerseys are absolutely on fire, Steven. We've done about, I want to say like 30 jerseys today between both shows. That roughly.
26, yeah, we're close. It's actually pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, but yes, it's
it's crazy. With the personals, though.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So that break will definitely happen tomorrow, if not tonight. Too bad, Tommy, you were close. But good news, we have David to the rescue. He wants 15 in the basketball. Thank you. Oh, actually, basketball. Wrong one. 15 in the basketball. I'll get off the ticker. Sure, Tommy says Tiff. David, get those jerseys now. You do not have to be in the break room, Iron Man. So you do not have to be in the break room. If you win, we'll ship it to the address on file. That's the beauty about the break room. You do not have to be present to win. And you can also go back and rewatch the show, by the way. We stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, and all the shows are available afterwards to watch. Does not look like it, David. It's been all talk so far. No one's bought the jerseys. So unless you buy in right away, no jersey tonight. Got to buy in right away. David, you might as well get your spot, sir. If it doesn't break tonight, or it'll happen tomorrow. Happens a lot at this time of night, Steven. These guys talk breaks. But what's the saying? You talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk. At the moment, nobody's walking the walk in the jerseys. That could change, but got to happen quickly here if you guys want to keep the party going. We got Tiff in the NL, Ronnie in the AO. David's got both basketball spots, Eastern and Western Conference. Here we go. We got 15 coming up, 15 of 30. So David, Tiff, all saying they'll buy spots. Iron Man saying he'll buy a spot. Has anyone actually gotten one yet, Steven?
Randy Houston has bought 3.
Let's go, Randy. Randy got 3 spots.
Ronnie also got a personal, too. So.
Of course he did. In the jerseys?
Mm-hmm.
All right, in Sulaco. So get in there, Tiff and David and Tommy and Ronnie. Our guy is making moves. The NBA's clutch player of the year. One of the best shooting guard, point guards in the NBA. It is Kentucky star, King star, De'Aaron Fox. Very nice autographed basketball. Beckett certified, Western Conference, David Griffin. You've got the De'Aaron Fox basketball here, sir. Hey, David. We'll get this written up. And all of a sudden, Steven, we might do a jersey break.
Halfway home.
Who else got a jersey spot?
Tiffany.
All right, so it's 11:19. If the jersey break is not full by 11:25, it will not happen tonight. You guys got 6 minutes for 4 spots. You break it by 11:25. If it's full, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll do it tomorrow. So get in there ASAP, guys. Tiff still has their Jason Kidd ball. There you go, Tiff. Ronnie asking for 36, Steven, in the jerseys. Put this basketball away. There's 1 spot left in the jersey break. Says Iron Man. So looking like we are going to break the jerseys. Who's getting that last spot here? I think Ronnie just might have closed it. Jersey sold out. So drop me a jersey box number. Yeah, Tommy never got in. He wasn't quick enough. What's the saying? You snooze, you lose. That's in fact what just happened to Tommy. So Tiff wants 10. I thank you, Tiff. 10 we'll do in the jerseys.
You're doing the break first or Ronnie's personal first?
We'll do Ronnie's personal first. Yeah, I know. You're good. 36 of 40 Sauce and Moss jerseys. We have the Green Bay Packers all-time leading rusher. One of the cleanest autographs in the business. Beckett certified Amon Green. So, very nice, Ronnie, on the Amon Green.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
This is a gift for Tiff. She's a Packer fan.
Very nice.
Ronnie's going to give this to Tiff, I'm sure. Nicely done. Sold out as they added the cart. LOL, it happened, says Robert. I mean, what do we say, Steven? Get your spots right away. Otherwise, it might be too late. That's always the key. Always the key. Oh, beautiful, says Tiffany, right? I'm giving him a hard time through text, says Tiff. I like it. Too bad, Tommy. David says we can always do another. That's true.
It's up now.
If you guys want to get in there now. Steven, that's going to... the later it gets, the more pressure is on the break page. You guys want to get another break done? Must be full by 11:30, Steven. That is 8 minutes. So, David, we'll do the jersey break if it's full by 11:30. David says, because Steven looks happy. I think you're happy, Steven.
I just don't smile a lot.
Yeah, it's not Steven's thing, David. What's
but
the
I'm
thing?
very happy. I'm good. I'm not going to be...
The resting rhymes with Stitch. I'm not going to say the word on the air, but...
Yeah, I suffer from RBF. It's a natural thing.
RBF. Let's do box 10 for the jersey break. Sauce and Moss 3.
He is not Blake.
He is not Blake Miller. Anthony Richardson won in the diamond, sir. That was actually one of the first boxes in the series. Yeah. We have Jetta still out there in the Kuechly Davis dual sign helmet. We also pulled a Kyle Pitts Florida helmet in the Platinums, Blake. It's been, and we pulled Rondé Barber earlier. It's been a Blake kind of night tonight.
I think Anthony Richardson was like one of the first.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I think
it was
that break.
The second headliner to go, I believe. I think we had Randall Cunningham and Richardson went like within boxes of each other. Yeah. So Randy in the NFC North, NFC South, Ronnie NFC East, Tiffany NFC West, David AFC North, David AFC South, Randy AFC East, and David AFC West. What's your squad, Randy? He says NFC North. Let's go. Do you have the box, Steven? 10?
I do.
Yeah, you're good. Box 10 coming up. Oh, are you a Bear fan? Because we are Bear fans here. Ronnie set up a snipe. I used the Thirsty Thursday. The next jerseys are what? 1, 2 away there. So looking like we might do another jersey break if it fills up in the next 6 minutes here, Steven. So 6 minutes to knock out 2 spots. If it doesn't happen, it's not meant to be. Ooh! Here's your new buddy, Steven. Mine as well. Randy Houston has a Cubs tattoo.
There you go, man.
Go Cubs, go, baby. That is fantastic.
I like him.
He is definitely not a Packer fan. He is smarter than that.
Might be quite the opposite.
Yeah, probably the opposite. In case you don't know, Iron Man Randy, we are based out of the Chicagoland area. Steven and I are both spent considerable time in Chicago, so we're both Bear fans here. Here we go, 10 out of 40 coming up. Cub fans, Bull fans, Hawk fans, and I'm a Sox guy as well. I know Steven's just Cubs. Alex and Colin are Sox guys.
Oh, we all can't be perfect.
Yeah. What's Joe's team?
The Cubs.
The Cubs?
Yeah.
Okay. David Griffin with another one, as they say.
David?
CJ2K, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in the season. One of the fastest running backs ever. You add up rushing yards and receiving yards, he still has the single season record. That is Beckett certified, AFC South, David Griffin. Nice hit, Dave.
There you go, David. Nice win, man.
Very nice hit. CJ2K. Very, very clean Tennessee Titan jersey. That is fresh, as they say.
Did we pull that personal? Who did he, did we do Ronnie's personal?
I'm on green.
Oh, yeah, I'm on green.
Back-to-back running backs.
I'd say, though, Tiff, I'm on green's my favorite Packer.
Ooh. Okay.
I love Drummond Green. He's the man.
I like, what's his name?
Don Majkowski.
No, it's the Clay Matthews, because he was in Pitch Perfect.
Ah.
He's a singer like me, Steven. Gotta respect the singers.
Or is he a performer like you?
Probably more of the latter. Probably more of the matter. 0 for 7 says Iron Man. Maybe the 8th time's your time, sir.
I mean, technically, it's a 1 in 8 chance.
Yeah, he did have 3 in there, but your time is coming. He is awesome, says Tiff. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I kind of like Donald Driver. He was a cool dude.
I didn't mind him.
Donald Driver. I pulled CJ last week. Anybody want it, says David. Tiff is a Bakhtiari fan. Oh, boy.
I'll pay you your break spot for it, David.
All right.
I'll take CJ2K. I love CJ2K. Great player. All right, Sauce and Moss 4 is ready for you.
All right, next jersey is ready.
I'll give you double your break spot for it.
Jersey number 4. Drop me a box number. Sterling Sharp is the best Packer ever, says Iron Man.
That's a good one.
He was pretty good. Fantastic receiver. So, Ronnie and David, how about a box number, guys? Box number in the jerseys. And it is 11:28, Steven. If the next jersey break or anything else is full by 11:35, in the next 7 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, 11:35 will be the show here. So 7 minutes to break a box, whatever it may be.
You want me to Venmo you?
I think he just wants to gift it to you.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't feel right just taking that sweet jersey.
Give it to Steven,
CJ
please,
2K.
Bulgarian teddy bear.
You might get something from Farrell, though.
Farrell says, I'll give you an Otis Anderson jersey for it. Let's do box 4.
Woodson's a good one, too.
Yeah.
Box 4.
Antonio Freeman was good. That was my childhood tip. The late 90s, early 2000s. 4 actually is off the ticker already, Ronnie. We did 4. So So I did get it off already, Steven. Ronnie's gone blind. He isn't reading the ticker, apparently. It's too late for him.
Right up his alley.
Great is a strong word. They're still the Packers, and nobody likes them, says Randy.
Here you go, David.
What up, Randy?
Hello, teeth.
Oh, I like it.
Coffee.
Is Ronnie messing? Oh, here we go. 9. Okay. He said 8 first, but that's not on the ticker either. So I was like, is he messing with me?
Possible.
But we'll do 9.
It's possible.
Apparently, Steven, he wants this to go to you.
I mean, that's not fair.
David Griffin.
I mean, I love CJ2K.
David says, I don't have Venmo. Oh, he
PayPal?
wouldn't.
Something normal?
He wouldn't.
PayPal? That's
Steven,
about as old
you're
school
going to
as I
have to mail him a check. That's what you're going to have to do.
Oh, boy.
Old school, baby. He's like, you're just going to have to take it. All right.
The Packers are a really great franchise, Tiff.
Yeah. I mean, we don't like him, but
the man
respect
himself
them.
beat him at Lambeau for the first time ever. Michael Vick, baby.
Iron Man says, just send it to me since we both had 3 spots in it. So 8
We
and
can do
9
that too.
clicks.
David,
Ronnie, my
You
power.
want me to send it to him? I will.
Yeah. Tommy said, Ronnie, my
I don't
power.
feel right taking it. So
Yeah, up to you guys. I'm off the grid, bro, says David. Tommy said, Ronnie, my power grid didn't go out. My phone died again. I have to use a pad charger because the cord port doesn't work, and I thought it was charging, but it wasn't. Hashtag fail. Says Ronnie. So Ronnie in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Ronnie, NFC East. David, NFC West. Ronnie's got all of the AFC minus the West, which is David. Here we go. 9 of 40 Sauce and Moss jerseys. Here we go. Forget all this Packer talk. Tiff. How about a bear? Bear down, baby. Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the great Mike Singletary. Very nice. Ronnie and Sulaco. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ooh,
Bear down.
David, honestly, man, I really do appreciate it, but I'm gonna give this to Randy.
Okay.
'Cause I don't feel, you guys buy into the breaks. You guys deserve to take it home. But David, I do appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you trying to make me smile.
Oh, that's cute.
Send it to Iron. He said send it to Iron Man. Perfect. I already got it written them down and everything. Iron Man. Bam.
CJ2K is yours. Ronnie Mike Singletary is yours. That is fantastic. What, says Tommy? Why do y'all have Kirk Cousins, youth coach, on the breaks? We sure do, Tommy Henry. We sure do.
The minister?
Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, David, says Iron Man. Man, a lot of awesome people here in the break room.
David is an awesome guy. So is Ronnie.
Yeah.
Everybody.
If you could, you gonna swap that,
I
Steven?
already did. I already wrote everything. It's all done.
Oh, the sticker too?
Yep.
Perfect.
Everything's taken care of.
Thank you, sir. Ooh, here we go. Baby clothes sent Steven's way.
Yep, I like that. Luca's gonna be taken care of.
Ooh. Put no return address so you can't send it back.
I'm not even returning Ronnie's Cowboys thing back,
Yeah.
so.
Hey now, Tommy, come on.
Tommy, can
Come on.
Can you give me a Super Bowl count real quick?
1 for the Bears, 0 for the Vikings, Steven!
That's all I'm asking.
Ouch! Ouch, Tommy Henry!
Give me that count real quick. No, it's not a blowout and it's a low scoring pitching matchup, but just give me the count real quick.
1-0, baby.
Jim Kelly has not gone on the
No,
diamond,
sir, Tyler Grinder.
He is still out there.
7 diamonds left. We have BJ Jettas, the Keekly Davis, and the Jim Kelly. Steven, I think this is going to do it for us tonight unless someone wants to jump in right away.
Swear, David. That's awesome.
Iron Man says, David, you're the man. Thank you again. You're so welcome. You're awesome, rather.
Like the bears in the porridge or the baby bears of the Chicagoland area?
Awesome.
Either way, bears are cute baby outfits anyways.
All right, Steven, this is about to do it for us tonight.
So close, Tommy. It's 11:34.
Right? What was he looking for?
You know, 11:33, 11:43, any kind of 3.
11:35 is going to be the show unless someone buys something out or like gets us 1 or 2 away. Hit of the show, Steven. I don't think there's much debate today.
Right, Ronnie? It's this one.
That's a good one. That's the silver medal. Let me show it off real quickly.
That has to be right.
Silver medal, ripped Cowboys authentic, Dorsett and Staubach. Thanks, guys. Fun night, says Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
We'll take that too, David.
For making this a fun night. Bear down, baby. Charger up here with that Justin Herbert.
37.
That's going to do it for us tonight.
Hit stop streaming.
Yeah, I will. We got about 45 seconds for 11:35. So we're good. It'll be 11:35. Until next time, guys.
Next time, David. We'll see you.
4 and 7 Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you guys on a great show. You guys made this fun. We'll see you right back in the break room tomorrow at 4.
I'm going to open it for you on Monday, David, all right? So be in.
Boom. Sounds like a plan.
I'm guessing you'll be in by Monday.
See you guys.